All right, everybody, and welcome back to today's stream. Now, we today are mostly going to be doing various chapter things. We can start chapter 8. Good morning, Dave. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah, so today I believe we are going to be starting chapter 8. Prone, sweet prone. We'll have to start that mission here soon. We'll have to go through some of these heart-to-hearts. But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and do some side quests first today. And then we will go around doing these heart-to-hearts. But let's go ahead and start with these side quests. Let's see. That's level 33. And this one is a level 30. Let's go ahead and start with the level 21 as per usual. But before I do, I did customize a couple of Skells. I had a couple of friends actually in a call last night, so I decided to allow them to customize their own Skells here. They got to choose the main weapons, the spare weapons, and the colors and what type of Skell they wanted. So these are the two that start off here. This one, and I also let them name them. This one's here, this one's name is Flint. And then this one's name is Steel. So yes, we have Flint and Steel. And I do actually need to rename mine to Numa real quickly. But that is going to be a slow process. We're going to be eventually going through all of them. But for now, I have, I believe, 9 lined up here. 8 core friends and then 1 additional friend that I like to talk to. So really quickly before I do, I need to redo Steel's gear. Because my friend had the beautiful idea of wanting to do double ring edge for the spare weapon and double or he wanted to do, where is it? Oh, I have it written down here. He wanted to do double fire gun on here, which I don't believe I have a fire gun quite yet. Yeah, I have to buy one and I don't really have quite the money yet. And he wanted, so the double fire gun, and then the ring edge, and the firecracker. So luckily, we actually already have the weapons necessary for that. And we just need to buy both of the fire guns. And then for Steel here, or sorry, for Flint here, we're gonna do the knife, the shotgun, which I thought I had a shotgun. but I don't. So it's going to be knife, shotgun. And then for the spare weapons, we're going to have the falchion and the knuckle. Do I have a knuckle? I actually do. They're level 20. So I can equip those right now. And then... Oh, I forgot I have these guitars, too. Oh, well, that's fine. Claymore... Beam saber. I don't know if I have a knuckle quite yet. I actually do. On this Inferno model. So I'll go ahead and just actually swap it over. So we have falchion, we have knuckle, and then I'm choosing all of the primary weapons here. But nice. Glad you're able to get started on that. Let's see here. Just to make sure that we have a healthy amount of things, we'll give you that. We'll give you the rail gun. And we'll keep these as is. And then for the spare weapons, I don't have any additional spare weapons right now, so go ahead and just leave these as pure offense here. Oops. Go ahead and just swap these around. And then for steel, let's see. I think I'll actually do, what is this Phoenix? Right, that gives a taunt. So I'll go ahead and keep that the same. We'll keep these the same. So yeah, all I really need for this one is the second, or the 2 fire guns, and then we'll be fine. Go ahead and change over the palette here. Let's do this. There we go. And then, let's see. I think that's good for now. Let me make sure this Inferno is actually kitted out at least a little bit. Yeah, sword, shotgun. I might actually replace this shotgun. Yeah, let's replace it for the machine gun. We could keep this back weapon here. We can keep all of this. We'll give you this guitar here for a spare weapon, even though it's only level 20, but that's fine. There we go. And then I can give Flint here the shotgun. A knife, and then shotgun. There we go. And then eventually I'll figure out the left and the right arm. We'll probably do beam shields, but I do not quite have the money for that yet, so we'll have to wait a little bit. But yeah, so let's go ahead and start. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and start here. Back as well. Okay. Stellos.
Can you help?
I have a top secret mission for you, Jax. Commander Vandom even asked for you by name. Alright. Zero hesitation. You boys don't mess around. I'll get right to it then. You expanded Frontier Nav to Oblivia, correct? Well, that's given us access to new gangling intel. Perhaps you're familiar with the Prone Village in southern Oblivia? We've learned that there are xenoforms of that village being held as forced laborers. They're neither human nor Nopon. It's an entirely new alien race. If we can free them and win them over to our side, we stand to get a mountain of intel on Prone. There's even a strong chance they might join us as aliens like the man on the Nopon. We can say how this opportunity is too tasty for us to pass up, so how about it then? Yep, alright. Excellent. The commander said that you said that. Judging from our maps, it's a pretty large-scale prone settlement to expect some heavy resistance, but there are a number of viable infiltration routes. As long as you stay cool out there, you should be fine. Best of luck. Alrighty. Which means we get new weapons and armor and stuff. Actually, I had a thought. So, the Hraesvelg doesn't, the Hraesvelg doesn't go as a traditional, or doesn't work as a traditional, like, let's jump down here. It doesn't work as like a traditional mech. It doesn't have a form that can...
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Bye. It doesn't have a traditional, like, car form like the others do. So I was thinking that maybe... I was thinking that I might be able to get a couple, or at least one of the nodes, maybe two for lucky, in Oblivia and Primordia. Because this one's up here. Actually, this one still requires flying. But I should be able to get this one with the Hraesvelg. So I might do that. And then I think that's pretty much the only one I can get as of right now. So I'll probably do that. I still don't really want to try this one until we get flying. So that one we won't be doing until much, much later, which is fine. Let's see here. Oh, it's like up there. Why is one of the... Oh, I thought that was my Skell for a second. I was like, why is that one Skell down there? The one's gonna be a bit tricky. Because we do have to be fairly sneaky around here. Let me check something. No, you have to click it. Ah, yes, thank you, Follow Ball.
I hope I can channel a little of Fry for
Oh,
this
yeah,
one.
you have more range than others.
We should buff up now and play it safe.
It's over. Sorry, Fry.
Damn, you have sight for days, don't you? God, okay.
Or losers who want to get wrecked.
How the hell do we get over there, dude? Follow Ball is not super useful. Where does it want us to go? Over there. Let's see.
Oh, come on! They couldn't just ignore us.
God, that thing has massive range.
We
That's
should buff up
insane
now and play it
range.
safe.
That's gonna run.
Sorry, Fry.
They don't pull any punches.
Damn.
It can't end like this.
Yeah, that thing has a massive range. This is gonna be a little bit difficult. Trying to think. Holy sunlight. Okay. Oh, you know. Actually, I don't even know exactly. Well, I know exactly where this is. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with it. It's literally just that thing that is kind of causing this anguish. You know what? Let's travel somewhere else and see if there's a better way around. Actually, I don't even know if these two connect. Where does this even connect to? I don't even remember getting this spot, to be quite honest. Oh, okay. I know where we are. Alright, we're gonna have to kind of just deal with it. I wonder if we can...
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Let's do this, and then... This might take a bit longer. This can only really work if someone else gets targeted first. Which luckily Doug's getting targeted first, but I don't know.
They don't pull any punches.
Damn!
It can't.
This thing has
Hey,
ginormous
send some
range. That's
heals this
annoying.
way.
And if they target me... Oh, I'm alive. Yeah, that would have been FN site. Okay. I think I managed to figure it out. Still gotta be a little careful. But for the most part, the gangland are pretty blind, so we should be okay. Also, I don't remember this quest in from the original. I don't remember coming up here for any kind of rescue mission for some aliens. Oh god. This follow ball looks kind of the stupidest thing in the world, but whatever. It's sometimes it's helpful, sometimes it's not. Go here. I typically what? Oh, it wants me to... Mark this as a level 21 quest, and you're just surrounded by a bunch of level 40 enemies. That's kind of crazy. Someone's there? Why have you come? Are you being forced to work with the front? Yes! We are prisoners, forced to labor long hours. When not working, we are locked inside here. Door is strong, it cannot be destroyed. You must find key. Please hurry. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You sneak all the way over here and only to go all the way back.
What's happening?
Crap. Trouble.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
We have to turn this around.
Really?
Buffing
You're
up.
doing this here?
Slash.
I up and scream.
Oh, you did it. Triple them and pile on the head.
That's actually mean. That's actually really mean. That's so mean. If you can just kill this guy, then we should be fine, question mark.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, where's Yelp? Oh, there he is. Man, bro's really taking it on the chin, isn't he? Dance, Yelp, dance. It's amazing that he's only taking 3 damage. I don't know how he's not taking any damage, but whatever. Alright. You know what? I have an idea. Dude, this one. This whole quest is, like, actually kind of mean. It's like, yeah, you have to deal with level 20 enemies, but you're in an area with level 40 enemies. Like, what the crap, dude? This better be the right one. Okay. They probably won't. Thank you, I will not forget the stuff. Oh, I remember you guys. You're surprised? We are members of Tree Clan. We have fought Caravan Clan prone for 10,000 suns. I am Sevi Balgez, chieftain of the Tree Clan. I swear by honor of clan we wish you no harm. Spirit of Great Tree brought us together. It is fate. Our clans fought long before we came to this planet. It is feud of millennia. The Gang Clan came to our world, allied with the Caravan Clan. We lacked technology to resist. They took us prisoner. Ever since, our days are full of heavy labor. But thanks to you, tomorrow will be Day of Freedom. Other Tree Clansmen are being held elsewhere. But now, I must hide these clansmen from Caravan Clan. Can you keep us safe? Yeah, we can follow you. Like, we'll take you to LA. Thank you, I'm curious about this and LA. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Jesus, man. And also, let me check something. Like, if you really need to change the camera, you can. Let me see here. Choose whether the camera shall automatically adjust itself when moving over sloping surfaces. Zoomed in camera height. Adjust camera height when fully zoomed in. On foot. Yeah, so they give you a lot of options to change it, but... Racefill cruise mode camera. Choose the type of camera you use while piloting Racefill in cruise mode. What is cruise mode? Locked camera keeps camera behind the Skell. So there are some ways you can change stuff, but as far as I know, there's not really any real way to, like, make it better. Well, yeah, you'll just have to hold R and pull it back, because there's no way to choose or change that default camera. So you'll have to just zoom it out. Let's see. Let me check something. Choose in which way the foul ball is launched. Once. Disappears after a certain amount of time. Oh, you know what? I kind of like the once option. Keep that. enemy targeting. Enemies in battle. Why is that even an option? Do that. Okay, we should be okay. What? Prone in the city? Damn it, how do they break through defenses? We need Harriers here now. They're not hostile. 2 different tribes on the gangly rule? Really? I had no idea. Or, sorry, it's not a hold R. Well, it's hold left, left bumper. But yeah, I always hold left bumper and pull out so that you can, get a better look at combat and stuff. Just that alone is an incredibly valuable piece of intel. Excellent work, Jax. So the tribes are called Cavern Clan and Tree Clan, or Cavern Clan. It seems the landscape within the gangling camp is more complex than we'd imagine. Director General, forgive me for putting this so indelicately, but I believe the Tree Clan members can be of considerable use to us. Agreed. I'll authorize the residence here in New LA. I'll also inform the Defense Secretary, Nagi, the others, and take care of necessary paperwork. I give thanks to Great Tree and to Earth aliens. In exchange, perhaps you will agree to share what you know of the ganglion. Does it win Tree Clan freedom? Then I will help. You have my thanks, Stella. You will assist him in this transition, please. Of course, sir. My name is Stella. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to mention it, Mr. Prone. I am Sevi Belgas, proud leader of Tree Clan. Welcome to New LA, Sevi Belgazis. I'm going to assume it's that. Alright, how are you guys doing on your affinity here? Party, active members. You're at 3, you're almost at 5, you're at 4. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to check a little bit more. Right, Lau's still at 5. So next, after Fog hits 5 hearts, we'll probably obviously swap him out for Fry. Once Doug reaches 5 hearts, we'll probably swap him out for probably Lysel, if anything. Let's see. We'll see. I would like to get everybody up to Affinity 5 before we get those last 5 characters. Just because it would make things a lot easier. Let's see. Oh, here's Arena's Heart to Heart. Let's go ahead and do that. And we'll also go do some other side quests here.
Didn't
Hey,
think
Arena.
I'd see you
Hey, Jax.
here.
Bet you're thinking it's not likely to be found in a place like this, huh? I was about to buy Gwyn some new goggles. His old pair got smashed during a mission. They weren't a big deal to him or anything, but he works hard out there and never complains. Thought I'd get him something to say thanks. Let's see. What does Gwyn mean to Arena? I'm curious. Gwyn? I don't know. He's just Gwyn, you know? He's like a little brother, I guess. He was a pretty close friend of my actual little brother, so it's possible I see a little bit of him in Gwyn. I wish I'd been a better sister to my brother when he was alive, actually. Especially after I joined the military. I barely had any time for him. We barely talked at all. I was never there to praise him or just hold him. I think that's why I see Gwyn working hard. I want to buy him something and show him my support, you know? Like a big sister would. Well, I better get to you. Do it. See you on the next mission. Oh, sweet. He's... I didn't actually expect him to get Affinity 5 from that. I knew it was going to be close. I didn't think it would be that close. Well, get out of here. Actually, let's see. Who's at a higher... Fry? I honestly, I think Fry is probably the highest one, aside from Lysel. So, okay, we'll go ahead and put in Fry. Now we just have a bunch of Blast Fencers and then the Samurai Gunner play. That's actually really funny in terms of combat. But that's fine. We'll register Fry into Steel soon. But now, let's go ahead and Yelv at night. And it is currently late night. I need to change the time. Change time. There we go. There you are. Oh, wait. This is... Okay, hold on. I need to kick Yelv out of the party. Let's go ahead and swap over to... Let's get a little bit more on my cell here, if there's any that we like. Oh, shucks. You here to stop the fight? You don't even know what the bats are said to be. He was mocking the Reclaimers, saying we just a bunch of grave robbers and junk collectors, which is why I'm gonna bust his pretty little face in. Yeah, he was way out of line. So you do understand. Now that my best friend's gone, you and Blade are all I got left. You think I'm gonna take this sitting down with someone who talks crap about the work I do? Hell no. Now give me one reason why I should knock the rest of this son of a bitch's teeth in. Damn it, don't bring her into this, that's low. If Valenora's ever got the wind of this little incident, I'd be scrubbing toilets for the rest of my goddamn life. Fine then, fine, you win, fight's over. This drink could buy me a meatloaf platter or something, we'll call it even. Alright, let's get Yelv back in the party here. And then... Lao appears in the morning. Oh, we got quite a few man-on quests opening up. A Grim Undertaking, Sunclose Rising, Training Day, and Tremendous. Okay, we'll have to do those. Doug's is over here. Let's go ahead and go to Lao's.
Listen.
Walk over here, and then swap it to morning. I like how these are just here. And they're physical props, which is very weird, but whatever. Let me swap it over to morning. Hey, Lao.
Hey.
Ah, Jax. I was just doing some target practice. We may be mimic zones, but our skills still weaken if we don't stay in shape. Wanna use Shingo some firearm training, maybe? I'm sure there are a lot of things I could teach Shingo that would give me a chance to sharpen my own skill, but honestly, I don't have that kind of time right now. And besides, his fighting style and mine are just too different. He'd benefit more from being trained by a specialist. Though I bet it sounds like I'm just making excuses, doesn't it? No, that makes sense. No more questions? You're gonna pump me for details? Thanks for that, Jax. Your trust means a lot to me. Listen, if you get a chance, could you give Shingo a hand with the training? I know he was excited to work with someone as skilled as you, and I'm sure there are plenty of things you could teach him. Thanks, I appreciate it. Okay. And then Lao's 5th heart-to-heart is kind of just in this corner here, which I don't actually think I've ever seen Lao's 5th heart-to-heart, now that I think about it. How I like, when I was a kid, I've barely seen any of these heart-to-hearts. I didn't really mark them as important when I was a kid. So I just didn't really do them. But it really gives a lot of insight to each character. Well, if it isn't Jax, the view of NLA here is incredible. Humanity's newest city. It's a lot to soak in, isn't it impressive? Yeah, actually, it is quite the city. Or perhaps it's a testament to humanity's greed. After the white well fell to pieces in the sky, we used mirror materials to build up the city. Even a world away, human behavior never changed. Yeah, that's for sure. We take what we need from the world around us, damn the consequences. I mean, look at us. We landed on a pristine planet, and what's the first thing we do? Claim it, colonize it, and start eliminating local wildlife. But don't get me wrong, I get why some of these things are necessary. Most of the indigents would kill us in a heartbeat, plus we have the gangling to deal with. And yet, I sometimes wonder if we should have just stayed with Earth to the bitter end. Sorry, getting a little more so. Pushing subject. Heard any good scuttlebutt from Ella Random lately? Oh, yeah. What about... Ha! So that's why Tatsu wasn't eaten by the prone. Seriously? I feel bad for the little spud, but man, that is classic. He ate so much cran jelly, he got all over himself and slipped out of those prone's hands like a wet bar of soap. Talk about dumb luck, yeesh. And to think, if life hadn't crammed his face full of cran jelly, he'd have never met Yunlin. Ah, good times. But as amusing a story that was, it was exactly what I had in mind. So if there's anything else juicy, let me know, yeah? I'm not talking about the cran jelly juice. Sometimes I gotta play angles to be an effective blade, you know? Help each other out. Anyway, I better get back to work. Catch you later, Jax. Yeah, you can kind of feel like how Loud doesn't necessarily like humanity. He's a very conflicted character. He doesn't really like humanity as a whole, but he really does love humanity in certain groups or certain chunks. Okay, let's see. Man, they already got Fry up to quite a decent amount. Okay. This one's Doug. This one's L at night. Well, I kind of want to do Doug's first. Let's go ahead and go do Doug's, and then we'll swap over to Lysel again. Let's see. Active members. Swap out Doug for Lysel. And then his was, I believe, in the morning. Oh, it is morning. Oh, he is right here. Hey, yeah, Doug.
Hey.
Dougie Dougster. Hey, Jax, you see what's going on over there? Those folks on the tennis court are doing everything completely wrong. Tennis isn't a balancing competition, you know, so what's everyone getting all excited about? Preach tolerance. Huh. So you're saying I should think of the tennis like a deck of cards, something with a common set of pieces, but a lot of ways to play? I don't know if I buy that, but they're having fun, but more power to them. So what brings you here, Jax? I've come to do exercise. Ah, too bad. I just finished cooling down. If I knew you'd come, I would have waited. I don't mind jogging solo, but it really is more fun to do with a friend. I'll let you know next time I'll be here. If you're free, come on down. Excellent. Active members. And swap her back out for Dougie Dougster, who's almost at 4 hearts, which is excellent. Let's go ahead and teleport over, and then I guess we'll go ahead and accept these quests. Luckily, the lowest level one literally starts over on the same area with the heart to heart, so it works out. And then we'll have to swap over to nighttime. Change time. Night.
You know? Fascinating, right?
Let's see. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Actually, now that I think about it, how do I get to that side of the ship? Oh, hey, it's Heavy Bell, guys. Where's that? No, that wouldn't be... There's no way that would be under the ship. Would it? No, I don't think so. Yeah, because this is here. How do I get to that side of the ship? Let me see.
You know what? That's right, yeah? Fascinating, right?
Oh, it's open. Hey, Al.
Oh!
What a pleasing coincidence to see you here, Jax. Perhaps it's destiny. After enjoying some idle chip chat with Mr. Nagi, we were attempting to play a little word game that he taught to us. It's a game played by many earth creatures called Shiritori, Word Chain, and Antakashari, among other names. The rules are simple. Choose a word that begins with the final sound of the previous word. Yet our attempts to play here have all ended in failure. Yeah, I can play. We are most grateful. Then if we may be so bold, would you choose a word to start the game with? Let's say, these all end with E. Whale. So we need a word that begins with an I word. No. Oh. How about Lifehold? It's strange how we don't seem to have any problem playing this game with you, but it's so successful in playing with others. Yeah. Oh. But of course, you're exactly right. How could you not realize that? Each of the players in this game were speaking an entirely different language. We were speaking English, the Nopon was speaking Nopon, and the Manon was speaking Manon. Somehow we are able to communicate, but of course the sounds that formed our words would differ from language to language. We are so glad we came to this problem. Your powers of perspiration are second to none. So we must attain a sufficient level of fluency in the Manon language to play word games properly. It is settled then. If you'll choose this, we have a great deal of studying to do. Nice.
Hey.
We have unlocked the port side.
Hey.
Okay. You use Wart to bond in the same tree grab. We fight together with 10,000 suns or more. Oh, I kind of remember this quest. Thea, have you eaten today? I know how you feel, but you must care for yourself. It is important. I know, thank you. I am alright. You are not. You never dance as you once did. That is proof. Are you Blade? One has finally come to our aid. Let's see. Your friend looks worried. She was betrothed. He was killed. He was a brave warrior. He was called Quega. He stayed in Oblivia and helped back our pursuers. He died protecting women he loved. He deserves proper send-off. For this, I need Blade assistance. But you are busy. Must be busy all the time. No one responds. But now you have come. Please give Thea comfort. Please feed Quega's body to mighty beasts. This is proper. This is the prone way. Be careful. Excuse me. Cavern Clan scum still prowl Oblivia. They are strong. They stop us slaying Quega to rest. It's hard to wait. Hard for all. Antala, he will return Quega to beasts? Yes, then Quega's spirit can depart for new lands. You must also move on. You have gift of dance. You must share it with the world. No, Quega is not here to see. Dancing will only bring emptiness. Pain. Thea is skilled in dance and prone, but she is poor girl. Stubborn girl. For many suns, she captured Heart of Clansmen with dance, but now nothing. Not since that day. It is sad waste, you must agree. You must also want to see her beauty. Of course, yes. Alma Weasel lay Quega to rest. Then her heart is free. She can dance once more. Contact me once you find Quega's body. It is in Bolivia, Barbarich Desert. I'll explain details of prone funeral then. Alright. Burial rituals of a different culture and race. Which is, I think, a very kind of like traditional way of looking. You can obviously tell that there are more clans. Like, let's go ahead and get in our Skell so you can just walk on over there. Also, because I like Skells. I forgot to put this man in the Skell. Oh well, that's fine. Here is Quega's corpse. Pathfinder Division, nice. Hello, it is Hala. Then you know Quega's body? Good, take it, feed it to beast. But first you must search body, look for keepsake or personal effects. Then we'll want something to keep close. Okay. Pathfinder's a fun one. I like the idea of pathfinding, but I just like the idea of weapons testing a lot more. You found a strange note? What does it say? I hid for Thea in Skabland Fortress Cave. Please to Thea. See, he made her gift, but what? Curious, could you look for gift? Wearing shiny implant probes. Your blades are noble, I leave it to you. But there are still Quega. You must find bait to attract beast worthy of eating him. Beasts in that area favor bone and thigh meat. Fight some next to him. I ask much, but I know you will succeed. I leave it to you. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Hello, it is Hala. Have you found bone and thigh meat? Yes, that will do. Now lay it by his side. It will draw bees close. I'm also a monster for bone and thigh meat. Good, now you must wait. Find place to hide. Bear witness to the end of his flesh. me again. I forgot something. All beasts in that area have keen hearing. If you make noise, they will attack. Be silent once it draws close. You are in the middle of something? Sorry to disturb. Do your best. I will think of you. Alright, let's kick his ass.
Sure. Come on. We can do this the hard way.
Too close. Attack at
Here
range.
comes the Starfall Rondo. Rising Flame. Myopic Scream. No one knocks me around. Tripped up.
Jet Stream.
Starfall Rondo. Starfall Blade.
They staggered me.
Enhanced Stand.
Starfall Blade.
Rising Blade.
Starfall Rondo.
I needed to itch.
Damn, I'm good at this. Get in close. I was gonna lay into him anyway. Starfall Rondo.
This is bad.
Ha! I got it that
need
time.
healing.
I've got my own problems. Myopic Scream. Starfall Blade. Now's your chance to weaken.
This will bring them to their proverbial knees.
Oh, yeah. Finish him off at range. Myopic
Fire!
Scream.
They felt that.
Remember this
Strike
going
them
by
again.
kind of thing a hot minute.
Here. Have a
They
taste
start
of the
me
Now they're
Starfall
all the way the fuck over there. No, it's not.
Beam Barrage.
Fire! This is bad. I need healing.
Starfall Blade.
Jet Stream.
Starfall Rondo. Did my part. Now hit him with a melee. Saving this one.
Starfall Blade.
Enhanced Stand.
I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Myopic Scream. I was gonna lay into him anyway. Beam Barrage. Starfall Blade.
This will bring them to their proverbial knees.
Rising Blade.
Starfall Blade.
Starfall Blade.
You know, I should actually give y'all probably infuriate in some higher HP, maybe.
Fire!
Starfall Blade. Use an aura and regroup.
Sorry, gentlemen first.
Ether Blast. Scream. Damn, I'm good at this. Get in
I've
close.
been waiting to lash out. Got it! Now take the shot and topple them.
Myopic Scream. Starfall
Scream.
Rondo. Stuck gun. Starfall Rondo. Let's clean up.
Fire!
Beam Barrage. Oh, yeah. Finish him off at
Fire!
range. Rising Equilibrium. What? Enhanced Stand. I'm laying some
Okay,
meaty
well,
hits here. Oh, yeah.
that's
Who's
enough.
saving this
Starfall
one?
Blade!
Let's
Tornado Blade.
have
Rising Blade.
let's see.
Myopic Scream.
Gorgeous Skell.
No one knocks me around. Send some heals
Oh,
this way.
okay, I need
I'll
to
cover
pull
you with my
myself too.
Skell. Time for
Switch to
something
my
else my
Skell.
Skell. Rising Blade goes a long way. Now smash him with a melee attack.
I've been waiting to lash out.
I did my part.
You're staying
Hit him
put.
with a melee attack. Buffing up my Skell. Nice try. Die. Rising Blade. I'll cut you down to size.
They
This
felt
turn's
that.
about to get
Now
flushed.
strike them again. Ha!
Nice
Excuse me.
power goes a long way. Rising Blade.
Cockpit time.
Die. Oh,
Here you
yeah.
go.
Finish him off at range.
Fire!
Now smash him with a melee attack.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Punk. I'll cut you down to size. Nice try.
You're staying put.
Huh. You like it?
Yay! Rank up, and I learned a new art. And Doug is over 4. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to this goddamn Forsaken area. We finally got a second ranged art. It only took practically leveling the entire class to do so. Well, we're in quite the pickle. Maybe I shouldn't have gone here. I should have gone here. Okay. Let me go to party arts. Let's see. I didn't learn a new thing. Oh my god. I'm suffering. I'm crying. Who learned a new thing? Oh, Fry did. Bullet Twister. Increase TP by 20 if it connects when you have an aura active. Cool. I thought I learned a new thing. Oh well. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I think I actually did learn a new skill here. I did. Boost melee attack and melee accuracy by 10% when you have an aura active, which isn't too bad. I don't think I'll be using it though. I will upgrade this though. I'm gonna max that out so I can have a shit ton of TP. So much TP. Okay. Let's jump up here. Let's see. Oh, it's in cave. Let's here. Oh, turns out I was going in the right direction. Almost got out of the Skell here. There we go. Woohoo! There we go. And let's go ahead and get back.
Hey. Are things better now?
Have you sent Qui-Gon, Jax? I see. He has become flesh without soul. Very good. His body has been devoured by powerful beasts. Now his soul with no peace. An item he hid? Have you found that? There you go. This. Oh, Thea, look! Fool, Qui-Gon left you this. Then stood against Ganglion. It's his dancer's costume. When Ganglion captured us, he had a gift for me. He made it in secret. It was this. Poor girl. Qui-Gon is no longer with us, but you know what he tells you? Poor girl, foolish girl. You found this, Jax. Tell her what it means. He wants you to keep dancing. He loved my dancing more than anyone. But I ran away. I betrayed him in grief. Thea, I will be reborn. I will take name of beasts that consume his spirit. I am Thea Falsum. I will dance under the last ember of my spirit goes dark. Brave girl. How I've waited for those words. Thank you. Thea found her strength because of you. Please, take this. Come see her dance soon. Very sweet. Very sweet quest. Okay. And Fry's ranked Heart 2. Let's see, what else we got? Level 30, level 33, level 30. This is a heart-to-heart for L with a cat. Which let's see if we need to swap the cat over or not. I don't think we do. But we'll find out. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. I do need the cat. Okay, good to know. We'll do that in a second. Fry has one at night. Yelv has one. Doug has one, which I think I'll worry about later. That one's level 33. That one's level 30. This one's level 32. 40, 36, 40, 30. I could do this one. 30, 26, 33, but I could do that one right now. Technically, I could do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that. Yeah, I'm close actually. Blitzkrieg bop. Little rich girl, which you can't do quite yet. Okay, we'll go ahead and do. Let's do this one. And yeah.
Wonderful, no?
Oh boy. You guys. Thank you for your help at Noctilum, human. Without you, we would not have reached New LA. I was just discussing plans for the future with my people. Though discussing plans is inaccurate, as overly human description is human of our action. We Orphe are not susceptible to differences in opinion. This activity is merely a final verdict for the sake of formality. Very true. We are servants of the OVA disagreement. It is a practical impossibility. What is that? The OVA is a reason for existence, and the incontrovertible will guide. Good God. It's too many big words, man. They're overflowing my small-ass brain. It is peace itself to my kind, and the thread that links us together. In truth, it is somewhat difficult to express in words, but we feel it quite viscerally within us. Tell me, Kunlab, what are Schlung and Kornluab? Gathering them here is your responsibility as our leader. I do not see Sun Seleg here, so I sent Kun Lorab. Ugh, God. I cannot, like, pronounce half of this shit, dude. Yeah, the probability of him arriving tardy was a scant 6.4%. I hope no trouble has befallen him. Kuan Lab, we have a problem. I was searching for Sun. God, okay. Definians, and what? And are they why Sun has not arrived? You need help? Thank you. If you would please prevent your communication device, I'll formalize our contract. Good God, man, I could not understand half of that. We have an agreement then, Con. Please share all to fuck that. I may not share the return of the residential myself. Therefore, witnesses should have been present whatsoever wherever he went from there. As you mean yourself, gathering testimony from me would be a simple task. Please find wherever he was and take it as quickly as possible. Before I do that, I want to go ahead and go use the bathroom real quickly, because I need to go use the bathroom. Let me actually teleport over real quick. And then I will go use the bathroom. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Thank you for waiting. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and just kind of walk around. I believe that's what we have to do for this one.
Trouble?
There we go. Human woman is forcibly dragged one of those bug guys towards the... Okay. Over here. Over here.
What is that?
Woman dragging the Xeno stole a vehicle before it could get refunded? On that amount of gas, you probably couldn't get any further than the entrance of Oblivia. Okay.
Your report.
Have you learned anything of the son's whereabouts? He's likely in Oblivia. Oblivia? Troubling news. But it is good fortune he's not killed on the spot. It seems to indicate where we are enough used to merit keeping alive. There must still be time to save son and respect to Oblivia at once. It's best that we hurry. You are especially attuned to Ova's nuanced activity. You're concerned with early marriage conditions. However you can. Whatever his condition, we use the extent of the knowledge to see him brought home safely, provided he is alive. Okay, I'll go to Oblivion. The Fenians possess considerable combat prowess, but I'm confident you'll be victorious. Please beg for Billy and Sayrid's son. Let me also go ahead and put Yelvin and Skell real quickly. Barracks hangar. Delete the registration for Fog and give that to blah, 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 blah. Fry. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to Oblivia. Bloop. It's right at the entrance too, which is great. All right. Oops. All right. Why does someone have to come along now? Allow me to deduce the reason for your arrival. Ah, yes, of course. Sunbark and the others are sent you to rescue me. The tables have turned, Afinian. Now it is you who is cornered, and with an 89% chance likelihood of your own demise. Quiet, fool. A new human. Come any closer, and this one dies. If you want him to live, you'll turn and walk away. Fine. How preposterous. Give it the slightest thought. It's perfectly obvious you can't kill me. She's clearly under orders to take me back alive. What happens then if she were to kill me now? She'd be the next to die, as punishment for disobeying her orders. Definians are hardly precious to the ganglion. They are expendable pawns, the same as my kind. Damn you! It's true, I can't kill you. But I can make you wish for death once I kill this human. Time to swat down the flies before picking the legs off this insect.
Sure, come on! You can do this the hard way.
Come on, there you go.
No need to get too close.
Oh, that was her. I thought that was something slime for a second. I was about to be so bad. I was like, what do you mean?
Starboard Rondo!
Starboard Rondo! That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Here, starboard play! The ostrich!
Whale! Whale!
Be smart. Use an aura to get things under
Stellar
control.
Ray!
We do not need an aura.
Feel the power!
There we go. Ah, I leveled up. Sweet. I think Yell learned Astrolibium. Your strength is almost feral. To think that you're able to completely neutralize even a Definian. Clearly, we were correct to side with you humans. I hope you will continue to eradicate all those who do harm to us. That's kind of bloodthirsty. We're not going to kill everything. You find worth in those who would do you harm? Truly, humans are mosquito. No, it's just that we're not going to kill everything just because they don't like you. Enemies who cannot be used should be disposed of. The Gangling can certainly be relied upon to do so without hesitation. I'm not trying to cause genocide here, my guy. I'm just here to help. I'm not here to kill things. You were right. I will die. But I will not go being mocked by insects. I will not go alone. Ah, my ova fades. This is death then, but there is so much left to do. No, we were too late. Do not fret, son. You live still. I do not have long, but yes. Let us use Senrapa water to pass your knowledge and will on to the next generation. Kun, this is the last of our Senrapa water. If we use it now, we may find a new source of water in time, but if wisdom is lost, it is gone forever. Use the Senrapa water. Grow the life of Sun Seleg. Bear witness, human, to the continuation of an unbroken chain of Ophian life. Sun Seleg, release your life into light. Release your ova into light. Oh! It is the birth of Tan Seleg and Ten Seleg, divided from the life of Sun Seleg. Then my name is Tan Seleg, and I am Ten Seleg. Correct. New children of Ova. I am pleased we were in time. So you see, humans, we do not engage in inefficient animal-like reproductive methods. We multiply by fission using the medium of Serena Rapa water, such as the power of the Ova. It is not a marvelous way of existence. It is a way of existence. I will just nod. Many other races have shown an inability to understand, but it seems that humans are a special lot. I am sorry that you do not have the Ova over your own. But Kun Lab, what are we now to do that we have used less of our Seni Rapa water? Don't you think the four of us and our two new kin are enough to survive on this planet? We will return to New LA, make our plans there. With our wisdom and guidance of the Ova, we will find the proper course. I'll follow wherever you see fit to lead, Kun Lab. Or rather, I have come to complete trust in the Ova's urges to place my trust in your judgment. I will return to the city at once. I thank you, human. Though Sun Seleg's life was lost, the worst outcome was avoided. I hope you will be to continue the strength of a strengthless people and to aid in the survival of the prosperity of the Orphe. Alrighty. And it's raining. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. What should we do next? We also have this side quest right here. A painful lesson. We have this one, missing in action. I know we have one in Sylvalum here. Yeah, Predator and Prey. We have Supply Surprise, the Bodyguard. And then I think we don't have any in Oblivion. We do not. Okay, let's see. The journey begins, and that's level 24. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that then. bum 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 bum. And there's a heart-to-heart right here. Whose is this? Oh,
Yeah.
it's L's. I forgot. I completely ignored that one.
Adorable, right?
I need to sneeze. Oh, there you are. You're just in the tree.
Tell me.
We're facing a new challenge and preparing to embark on a new endeavor. Do you sense the whispers of the will within you? To put the question in more human terms, do you ever get gut feelings? Yes. I am very much a gut reaction kind of person. I see, if you are an Orphean, then you have no doubt in close communication with the Ova inside you. I have felt the presence of the Serenapa water deep in Noctilum. That knowledge is clearly a gift from my Ova. For as long as we have the water, the Orpheus survive. I fear I must go to Noctilum at once. I would ask your assistance. Okay. Thank you. My preparations are complete. Save 2 missing ingredients for the rations. 3 pieces of Lagune's driftwood and 4 heads of Sadalena lettuce must be found before I get to the park. Exhaustion is setting in. The Ova within me has begun to recede. I must find this water while I still have the Ova's guidance. Okay. Okay, not a lot. Okay, cool. Lord. You know, if I knew we were gonna be right here, I would have grabbed Tracevel just so I can grab this FN site, but oh well. I'll do that some other time. Around here. Oh yeah, I'm done now. Go Chap. Here. First pro that has ever planted in the game. Maybe. Oh, it is you. If I was half asleep, so you can struggling over is epic. If you have one requested, please give it to me. There you go. Fine work. I knew I could depend on you. I must hurry to Noctilum. You need help? Thank you, but I do wish to focus all my energies on hearing the voice of my Ova, and for that, I must be alone. Alright, good luck. I leave at once for Noctilum.
Yeah.
Nice.
To the top.
Alright. How we doing on our affinity, boys? You're almost at 4, you're almost at 3, you're almost at 5. So we're making swift progress. And once we have pretty much everybody at 5, we can kind of continue the affinity quests here. Let's see. This one, right. L, Fry, Yelv, Dougie, Dougster. Oh, you know what? Let me do this real quick. Let me go to Racefeld real quickly, see if I can get that other FN site, considering I can practically fly without the flight module, which is kind of impressive. But let's see. Barracks Hangar. Oh, and I need to rename this Skell. Numa. After... well, I should be naming it Siren, not Numa, but... Actually, yeah, I should name it Siren. Siren. Because that is the name of Mithra's mech in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And this is supposed to be colored off of that, so that's where that comes from. And again, I'll have to figure out the rest of these names. But for now, let's go ahead and delete the registration. Register this pilot under me. Do this. Let's zoom out. Go over here. What's the fastest way to get over there? Because that's like bridge. I think I have to go to Talon Rock and then jump over. Alright. So yeah, the fun thing with Harrisfeld here is that Harrisfeld, when you jump, has a lot more height and a lot more gliding. So I should be able to just jump and yeah, make this with ease. Whoops. Let's see if we can get this real quickly. With the 60%, we should be fine. Done. Alright, now let's get the fuck out of here. Boing! Sit. Alright. Finally got that piece, and we still can't get this one because we don't have the flying meg, but it'll be so nice when we do eventually. Let's see here. You know, I really thought these would connect, but I guess they don't. What other probes do I have right now? G4, G5, G6, G7, G10, G3, G4, 5, 6 research, bunch of storage, and a duplicator probe. Where did I want this duplicator probe? I have it marked. Let's see, map. I made a map that shows where I want certain things. Is this it? Yeah, it's like right in the middle. Oh, I already have it there. Ah, right here, duplicator probe. Swap that out. And then if I have one, I don't, but I want to slap a booster probe right here when I do get a booster probe, whenever that'll be. I don't know anything about Evangelion. I play Nikkei, and there is an Evangelion side quest, and I had zero idea what they were saying, and I don't really, I don't feel bad because, granted, it's like a little ridiculous, but even still, this is Booster Pro, which is kind of an interesting spot for that. Oh, actually, with the G10 I have, mining probe G10. Yeah, this one I want set as G10. And then once we get this one will also be a G10. This isn't, I don't think this is like the best way to set everything up, but it's just the way that I like to do it. And then here, because that would be, yeah, this one would be a following 8-1. This one would be, I can set a research probe here. I only have one G3. Where does my G3 probe go? Probably in up north, if I were to assume. No. Oh, I have like all of this area to worry about too, huh? Let's see. Production revenue. Yeah, I want this as a mining probe. I'll set this as a mining probe. I'll set all of these as mining probes. I'm probably going to use... Should I be using Caldra's? Ah, here it is. Yeah, I still am waiting to get all of these specific two, and then I'll be putting more storage probes down. And then this is supposed to be a storage probe, and then this is supposed to be a mining node, but obviously I don't have that unlocked quite yet. Let's see. Research probe. That's a G2 research probe. 111 before. Which this one I kind of want to swap for a mining probe, but I don't really have one available at the moment. Motion revenue. I think I'm going to slap a research probe up here somewhere. Do I have one labeled? I do. This one, I'll do G6. Yeah, that one has A in revenue, so that'd be good. This one has an A in revenue, so I think I'll set G5 here. That's A in production, so this one would be another mining probe. Oops, let me do that. Yeah. Production and revenue is at A, which is kind of insane. Do I have any other research probe G4s? I do. I have this one. You know what? I'll swap this to a G3. And then I'll have G4 here. And here. And then once I get another G4 probe, I'll probably put that there. All right. I don't need to empty Moranium. I'm not even anywhere near filling it up, so let's go ahead and go back to... Let's go back to New LA. Go into the barracks so I can get back into Siren. Because out of all the systems, this is for some reason one that didn't get updated, but whatever. Barracks hangar, Siren, register pilot with me. And then the old Racefelg unit can be put back into Lycel's case. Register. There you go. Alright. And then, let's see. Let me check these actually. Yeah, I can't do that one, and can't do that one. You know, considering it says obtain the Skell flight module and complete chapter 11, something tells me that we're going to get the... I don't actually remember when we're getting the flight module, but I believe it's right before chapter 11, so we'll have to see. Let's see. Yell, Dougie Dugster, Motion Commotion. Oh, you know what? Also, let me check the board, see if there's any new quests available. And if not, after these green side quests, I think I'll go ahead and start chapter 8. I just need Elma and Lynn in the party.
Hey.
Let's see. Board of the client for briefing. Ah, yes, that one, sure. Yeah, practice partner, okay. Pupil Punisher, Primordia, Noctilum, that one, that one, that one, that one. All right, perfect. Just taking the easy ones out of the way for that free affinity. And I'm surprised Doug isn't five hearts after that. Is he really not 5 hearts after that? Man, he really isn't. Okay. Tough crowd. Alright. Let's go ahead and teleport over to the Manon ship. This one's level 30. Oh yeah, Professor B. Let's do Professor B real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Even. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you pretty much forever, you know. Anyway, Professor B sent us a message, from the future. It sounds like he needs help, but I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. This is one of his inventions. It lets you directly communicate with a specified target's brain. Are you with me so far? I was most surprised when it suddenly materialized on top of my desk one day, you know? Anyway, maybe it's fast if I just show you. I'll play it back again. The sucker on? Alright, this message is encoded so only Vivian and Jackson hear it. So don't either of you knuckleheads go telling anyone else what you hear. I've still got people after me. Anyway, I'll get to the point. I'm on Great Washington Isle over in Oblivia. I need some help here with, well, you see when you get here. And hurry it up. I need to get back to the city and get to the bottom of this anomaly affecting Mira. It seems the space Mira occupies is something even more troubling than we thought. What? Ah, here comes my prey. Anyway, that's the story. I'll see you here soon. Don't be late. Did you get all that?
1, 2.
Yeah, I heard everything. Oh, good. So, like I said, this spot the professor mentioned isn't really somewhere I can get to, you know? So I was hoping you could help him out instead. I'm sure you'll have a ton of questions for him, right? Like, what's he doing back in our time, for starters? Good luck with all that. While you're gone, I'll dust off his lab so we're ready to get cracking once it comes back, alright? Damn, you're far. Luckily, I've already gotten the teleport point for this. Okay, there they are.
They've spotted us.
I love the turning on this one. It's so fun. Like, if I need to go left, I could just go left. So, whoop, hey, it's you, kid. You finally got here. Now I can finally say goodbye to roughing it like some kind of Neanderthal. I've been living a novel existence since the day I took off in my Muralmobile, let me tell you. Good job, I guess. It's been no picnic, let me tell you. I got thrown here when my time travel attempt failed. I've been living off the primordial creature meat ever since. Blech. My Muralmobile is intact at least, so I haven't had to worry about being rained on. Still, it's been quite a rustic experience. I'm sure you have many more questions where that one came from, kid, but would you mind dealing with these damn idiots that are surrounding us first? What? You didn't notice them, kid? Tis. It's pretty clear that they followed you here. They're probably Gad's good. Do you remember the human who attacked you? He seemed awfully eager to pay me a visit. I'll be reclining my Muralmobile in the meantime. Let me know if you mop them up, would you? Thanks, kid. Yeah, okay. Professional as ever. I'm sure you've got it well within hand. Let me know when you're ready to go, kid. All set? Not that the likes of Gad will give you any troubles, am I right? I've got this. Be hunting then. Good. I need to get some more water. Hey, Gad, how long are you planning to play hide and seek precisely? You won't get your grubby mitts on my tech hiding, you know. You up and disappeared on me. Now I find you've been camping out here this whole time? Well, vacation's over, Professor, and now all that's left is figuring out what happens next. Tell you what, why don't you let your little guard dog there decide how this goes down? I'm gonna break your legs. Will be A, you hand over Professor quietly and nobody gets hurt, we live happily ever after. Or B, you resist like an idiot, I kill you anyway, then I scrape out the good professor's brain and take a look at what's inside. Choice is all yours, pal. I got no complaints so long as I get what I'm after. I'm gonna break your legs. But I had a credit for every time I heard this one. Tragic how none of them's realized till it's too late. Like, you can see it in their eyes. They're lying, bleeding out. I should have gone with choice A. Ah, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Come on! You can do this the hard way.
No need to get too close.
Let's go ahead and tell
Rondo!
you what
Astro Librio!
why does this have to happen now? Screw this. I'm getting my spell.
It's Skell time!
Actually, I'm gonna fight.
Now strike them again.
No. There we go.
Why don't you split?
Pocket time.
Starfall play! That shit, where are you going, huh?
Oh, he's dead. Well, let me get out.
Starfall play! Stop one! More of where are you going? Huh? This one's toast. I get the next one's face!
Do I look like I'm slowing down? Stop! Rondo!
More of them? Here, have a
Starlight
taste of the
Duster!
opera!
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Jet stream!
Been saving this one! I did my part.
Why do they switch
More
it?
of them?
Jesus.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Starfall play! All Rondo!
Come on!
Let me go ahead and get.
Not done with you yet. Range and let's clean up.
Oops, not Fortress Skell. I wanted you to exit your Skell.
Starfall play!
And also, I'm going to use personal patch here.
Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it!
Getting a face full of bullets.
Do I look like I'm slowing down?
Starfall play! More losers who want to Starf go! Attack at range and let's clean up. Myopic screen!
Fire!
Do this.
Bullet twister!
How many guns do you have?
Equilibrium! Starfall play! Gravity cloak!
Just what I need.
I'm not done with you yet. Getting
I've
close!
been waiting to lash out!
Damn!
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Starlight Duster!
Have a taste of the opera. Take a moment to recover.
Stop the
More of
flame!
them? Got it. All Rondo! Attack at range and let's clean up. Myopic screen! Rising play! Bullet twist with a melee attack! Time for some owning. I was gonna lay into him anyway. Stay focused. Take a Librio. Tornado rise! Screen! That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken. Rising
Starfall
play!
play!
Starfall play! Burning slash! Oh, yeah! Finish him off at range! What? More of them?
Fire! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Myopic screen! I'm not done with you yet! Attack at range and let's clean up! Tornado play!
Starlight Duster!
Starfall play! This one's toast. I get
Nice. We got offensive stance on one. Sweet. All done. Damn idiots. I can only imagine the scientists would use a lot as hired goons. Even if they didn't get their hands on my knowledge, it'd take them centuries to make any sense of it. They can't see an inch past their own blasted nose. Science is all about keeping eyes 100 paces down the road at your work. The moment they start spending time stealing others' organs instead of doing their own, it's a lost cause. Ah. I agree. Although they are those in this era working to author their own new chapter in history. Viven's one of them. Despite all of its experience, the future I've come from was built in part by such folks. So I've got to do what I can as well. To do that, I need to go back to New NLA. But we should possibly gather some blast shard from around here in Oblivion, Kid. We need to fuel the mural mobile. I should have them. I do. Here you go, B. Get your hands on that fuel. Once the tank's full, I can have my mobile back to New LA in no time. There you go. Just enough, too. That should be more than enough to get this sucker back. Next stop, New LA. See you back in the lab, kid. Oh, and I've got another big project I'll need your help with, alright? Alright. Ha! Good old Jax. It's thoughtful as ever. But I'm folding space time here, kid. Traffic jams and fender benders are for commoners. I'll be back in LA on a faster than light. Blah, blah. All right, here we go. Mirrormobile launch. All right. That's a German song, by the way. When you hear the lyrics, the songs are in full German. I have no idea what they say or mean. Alright. Good heavens, is this even possible? Hey kid, have you ever seen something overtuned everything that you believe in up until this point? Yes. Like, this world. I envy you, kid, for it seems I've grown overconfident myself. I thought I've seen everything in my 1,000+ years of living. Myriad times, period, countless planets, I've watched an entire civilization rise and fall. Along the way, I guess I found out the Chap thing and I figured out everything the universe had to offer. What a fool. And where did it get me? I fell into a rigid mindset and was blinded to the simplest of truths. So now I need you to bring me some ancient Nopon artifact from all over Mira, immediately. Do you mind, kid? Specifically, there are 3 or so of these objects which will be key. Collect those and we can finally lay this mystery bare. God, I don't know why I'm taking so long to read shit, but... Alright, where are we going? Right over here. Go. What are we even looking for? Find a spirit wand in Silvalum. Find a Nopolith in Oblivia. Oh, okay. Silvalum. Let's go. Let's drive. There they are. Let's drive. All done. I honestly wasn't expecting to get that one that quickly, but oh well. Back over. Refill my drink. I should probably do that too at some point, but. Here we go, B. It's finally finished. Took a small fortune and a complete retool of the Mirrormobile, but this new should finally give us some answers. A machine to measure the sum of everything about this world? A less scientific mind might call it a god? I haven't slept, and the work about killed me, but I think it's all worth it, don't you? Yes, you were a lot more useful than I expected you even. Well, what about you, kid? Find those Nopon relics yet? Indeed I did. Great. Installed and ready to go. I'll fire the sucker up now. Boom, 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 boom. Amazing. No error so far. Your algorithms are like a charm, even. That's good. I looked over the thing so many times I could likely recite it from memory, you know. Yes. Yes. Blah, 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 and blah, blah. And that's the last of it. Eureka, finally, the great secret of Mira is... Wait, what's this? All sequences reversing, canceling out entirely? No, what in the name of Sir Isaac H. Newton is going on? The power output's overheating. Now hold on, this phenomenon is as precisely as if... It's going critical, Professor. At this rate, I think we're going to lose the Mirrormobile. Ah! Shake your head at another experiment gone horribly, horribly wrong. Yes, yes, go on, laugh the failure if you must, kid. I don't understand. That was operating perfectly. It's like mirror itself is denying my inquisitiveness. The test points to some vague possibility, but without data to back them up, any conclusions I draw are simply meaningless speculation. Did you figure something out, Professor? When it began to overheat, it certainly did start acting so very, very strange. I'm a professor, damn it! A scientist! Giving voice to meaningless speculation of the death of a logical mind. Look to the next text, view, and we'll refine and improve and see the veil torn away from this planet. Hello, hello, it's your friendly discount recycling second-handed good merchant Graham here. Whoa, sorry, am I interrupting something? I just dropped by to square away on all those parts you bought for me. Whoop whoop, the path of adventure calls, new challenge beckons me ever urgently forward. You, Jackson, into the rest! So what payment? Professor B recently took a small amount of parts off my hands. I just swung by to collect my payment. With an extra special friend at the shop discount, it comes out to an even 100,000 credits. Pretty juicy bit of business, if I say so myself. I don't think I could pay that. And the professor is broke from building the Mirrormobile, so I doubt he has that kind of money either. Oh, you little joker. No, seriously, that's not funny. I had to call in some huge favors to bring all of those parts together. Wait, you're serious? Oh crap, you are serious. If he cheats me out of this tab, my life is over. I don't even want to imagine it. Does it involve you being used as free labor by a Nopon caravan? Wait, you are joking, aren't you? Haha, fled through time. Haha, oh man, that's rich. You man are such little imps. Haha, such a kidder. Hoo, haha, please be joking. I'm sorry, but I don't think the professor will be coming back for a while, you know, but I'll do what I can to make this right. Oh dear. Do you really think he's from the future? I mean, do you wonder if maybe he's more than just a really, really, really elaborate con? I mean, he is suspicious. But his invention was really solid, don't you think? I mean, the measure device was the flawless design so far as I could see. I can certainly see why you have your doubts, I guess. Worst case scenario, he's got the technology, right? I'm sure he'll find a way to make the money before the debt crushes him, won't he? Right, everything's gonna be absolutely fine. In any case, I should track down the professor. Oh, and thank you for your help, Jax. Looks like Professor B is starting up his own design manufacturer called Factory 1.21. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Anyway, you can head over to the Army Alley to check it out.
This'll be big.
Scientists of my caliber should not be wasting his time on such mundane tasks as running a business. But out of an abundance of pity for Graham, I have opened an arms manufacturing company to repay that debt that sad little fellow is always going on about. I've dubbed it Factory 1.21. It's quite a name, yes? The company sells augments that have been created using my knowledge of the future. You and your little blade friends will be wise to buy them in vast quantities, and I'll be eternally grateful that I've designed to sell them at all. Okay. Alright, bud. Alright, next up we'll do Tremendous.
Hey, so?
You. Blade, ransomer of my people, you find me in my hour of need. I need your strength, lend it to me again. You saved many tree clansmen, but 3 are still prisoners. Cavern clan has them. They must be rescued now. We are not strong, we cannot best them in combat. We beg Earth aliens to intervene, it's our only hope. Can die otherwise. You will regain your strength in time. Your words are kind and true. When clansmen return, we will not lose again. It is good you are helping. It puts me at ease. I will give you names of those I seek. First is Orvaldelio. He was taken to Milligan supply base in Oblivia. Second is Rada Vadelio, younger brother of Oli of Ord. He is also in supply base. Third is Uzoma Visago. He is my son. He is my son. He was rear guard when we fled. He let us escape, then he was made prisoner. He is at Mesa Fortress. We heard things about that place. Terrible things. You must help him. Alright. Let's roll. Yes, this one. This one's probably going to be... we'll do this one first, because it's kind of the most out-of-the-way one. What time is it? 1 o'clock? Let's go ahead and get into Le Skell. And... oh, I might be able to get that, actually. We'll find out.
Looks like we
I'll
don't have a
refill my
choice.
drink later. I'm not thirsty right now. Whoops. Pardon me.
What? More of them?
Let's jump up here. Here. Here.
One after another.
Here.
Heads up.
And around the corner. Ganglion offer you position of respect, Uzumo Fasago. Pride hurt only you. Join Ganglion or Jai. Door Ganglion or be food for Simus. It is simple choice. It is simple choice. Tree Clan have pride. Caravan Clan are cowards, or Cavern Clan are cowards. I will not betray my kin. You threats waste time. Will you kill me? Then kill me. No more talk. As you wish. Who are you? No closer, or Uzama dies. I'll have Simon's tear him to pieces. Don't no closer, or I will kill Uzoma. Heh, you are brave and strange, and my father asked you to come. Indeed. How do you know? It was obvious you are reckless. He likes this warrior. Tell him I did not bend, not to the last. I die with pride, showing will of Tree Clan, same will that fought Cavern Clan for 10,000 sons. Poor Sebius, you are slave to prone cowards. My heart cries for you, brother to brother. This warrior will end your suffering. Now savor your last meal. Heh, is death your choice? So be it. Go, Simus, feed of it on his flesh. You are next. All who ate Tree Clan will die. He's angry.
Sure, come on. You can do this the hard way.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
And let's just pop it over.
I'm cleaning up. Help me out.
Astral Librium.
Jet
I'll follow you.
Jet stream for CP. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
Beam Barrage. Tornado Blade. Starfall Blade. Damn, Starfall. Somehow I managed to get even tougher. I was gonna lay into him anyway. Rising Blade. This one's toast. Get in the next one's face. Rising Starfall Blade. Damn.
Sweet.
I'm good at this. Get in close.
I don't know how I died so quickly. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and go get this thing real quickly. Where's my Skell? Oh, it's over here. Done. Now all we have is this one, which, yes, we do have to fly over to. But actually, now that we have this one, we can slap a storage deposit here. Now we really probably won't need to dump our Moranium for quite a long while. And once we get the Skell flight module, we'll be done with Oblivia, we'll be done with Primordia, we'll be done with Noctilum, we'll be done with Sylvalum, and the only one that I will struggle with a little bit is Cauldros. And the reason is because Cauldros is very dangerous to fly. You kind of have to fly at a specific height or really low to the ground. There's no in between. Alright, let's go to the big arch. To mark them this way. Let's grab this. Woo! No! That's so sad. Wrong direction. This Skell wreckage real quickly. God damn it, guys. Wait, where?
This is for you. You're die.
No need to get too
There's
close.
a long
Attack
way.
Kill him real quickly.
You like it? Buffing up my Skell.
Jet stream.
Nice try.
On the height of
Die!
blast away.
Fighter
A
jet.
little Harrier Huster about to get
Stellar ray.
crushed. This one's toast. Get in the next
There you
one's
go.
face.
Inflink. Nice. Dang. Let's see. Not too bad. Beam attack +5. Oh, it's a beam Gatling gun. Okay, I'll probably get that to Lynn, maybe. Humanoid Slayer, gain TP 5. What's your damage front? Okay, not too bad. Alright. Here. Probably not around there. Let's go around this way. Probably we'll have to take out this one guy, so let's take out him. I pressed the wrong button.
Gravity cloak. Starfall
That's what I
blade.
need.
Let's move in and hammer him.
You need to pipe down.
Myopic screen. Starfall blade. Oh yeah.
Stop
Finish him
Buncha.
on that range. Starfall blade. Damn, I'm good at this.
No
Get in
threat to
close.
the mission.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Rising blade. Starfall blade.
Starfall blade.
Astrolibrium. Beam barrage.
Oh yeah, I should probably check.
Starfall blade.
I'll do that
Give me
in a
more
second.
skulls to crack.
What do you got? Insectoid Slayer. Boo. You are not Cavern Clan. Who are you? Why are you here? I've come to rescue you. Chieftain sent you? I knew he would help. The south key is held by a Cavern King clansman called Ajibat Falgo. Deal with him and take key. I count on you. My brother needs help. I must get free. Okay. I'm gonna kill you too, actually.
Everyone with me.
Kind of in the way.
Melee.
Oh yeah! Starfall Rondo! Use an order to get things under control. Screen!
Starfall Blade.
Right,
Starfall
Blade!
Rondo.
Gravity
That
Cloak.
did the trick.
Right.
Close in and clean up.
Oh yeah! Been saving this
That's
one.
right.
Blade! Starfall Blade! Nova Librium! Beam Barrage!
Starfall Blade.
Attack at range and let's clean up.
Fire.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
That was a close one.
Don't mess with
Ooh,
us.
Starfall Blossom.
Hard.
Alright. Arts. I think everybody got a new art except for me. Y'all got a lot. We got Astral Librium, we got Astral Heal, and we got Starfall Blossom, which is a great, awesome weapon. Or it's a great attack here. And upgrade that. You have a lot of BP, good sir. Jesus Christ. Might as well, like, upgrade half of the stuff in your arsenal. Jeez. Instead of Gravity Cloak, we'll give you Astral Heal. And then we'll keep Ether Blast. We'll keep Beam Barrage. Up with this. Instead of Astral Librium, we'll give you Starfall Blossom. Do that. And then... there we go. Perfect. Fry, has gotten a lot of things. I haven't really looked at his stuff. We got Enhanced Stance, Burning Slash, which is excellent. We have Offensive Stance, and then we have Bullet Storm. Do this. Which, all of these are just really, really good. I'll go ahead and do that. Increase Bullet Storm. Oh, Enhanced Stance is maxed. Well, that's good. We're kind of in that territory. With the amount of stuff that we're getting, we can pretty much max TP pretty much anywhere. Oh my god, you can inflict frickin' topple. It's a miracle. We'll go ahead and replace Ether Blast with that, because I think it's just more useful. Beam Barrage, what do we got here? Grants Astral Heal and Astral Purge to all allies. Really? I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm going to max this one out immediately and swap that over for Enables Counter Spike. Let's replace it with this one. And then Subterfuge. Inflicts debuff resist down. This one inflicts blackout. I think I'll keep my Epic Screen. I think I prefer blackout a little bit. But Subterfuge is not a bad perk if that is what you'd want. And as for me, I still kind of want to hold on to my BP, so I think I will until the next class. Because I'm almost at rank 10 anyway, and that would give me a lot more to use. Like, let's see. Like, I'll be able to put Astral Projection directly, like, up to level 4 or level 3 at the very least. A lot of this is affinity mission clearing stuff, but, like, it'll be very nice. I'll increase Geolibrium a little bit. And then for you, Beam Boost. Fry, boost melee accuracy. And then Doug has boost a little bit. Increase max TP. There we go. Alright. Got that we're a wee bit stronger. Let's go around here. And there's a back entrance, so let's go ahead and kill
No need to get too
you.
close. Attack at range.
Here comes Starfall Blade!
They felt that.
I
Now
was
strike
laying
them
going
again.
lost. Oh yeah! Finish him off at range!
Yeah, let's finish him off at range. Let's get some affinity here.
Starfall Blade!
Starfall Rondo.
Getting
I've been
close!
waiting to lash
My
out.
optic screen!
Oh, I missed because I put my controller down. Oh, I missed again because I put my controller down.
Starfall blade! Rising blade! My optic
Blade.
screen!
And you got cool off.
One
Oh,
after
we
another.
accidentally shot the guy on the other side. Well, let's quickly go over here and kill him.
Starfall blade! Starfall blade! Hits here! Move in!
Astral heal. No letting up.
Storm!
Starfall Rondo.
Yeah! Finish him off at range! I'll staple him
Stellar
down!
Ray.
Take this! Tornado blade!
Let's see.
It's time for some
Astrolibria.
That-
Now's a good time to use an aura.
Scared of a few nicks and scratches.
Jet
Don't you
stream.
love a good aura? Beam barrage! Burning slash! Beam barrage! Starfall blade!
Oh, yeah.
Range! Myopic screen! Rondo!
Fire.
Doug got shooting star, which is very useful. I am attacking things inside. That is hilarious.
Rising blade! Starfall Rondo! Bullet twister! I can use a patch-up right about now.
Starfall Blade.
Tornado blade!
Rondo.
No threat smash him with a
Starlight
melee
Duster.
attack! Defensive stance! Starfall blade! Bullet storm!
Use Starfall Blade and then shoot his thing.
Take a moment to recover.
Okay, this is a lot.
Starfall Blade.
We're just getting a lot of levels up left and right. I'm about to go down, but that's okay.
Starfall Rondo!
Searing Strike.
Now we fight for real! Starfall blade! Myopic screen!
Should be able to kill him here in the next 20 seconds. Or Fry will get 3K. It's hilarious that he just like is spinning like
Be
that.
smart. Use an aura to get things under control. Starfall blade! Blade!
Okay, I need you guys to like kill him a little bit faster.
Let's clean up. Starfall
I
blossom!
really don't want to respawn.
Astral heal!
Guys! Okay, well.
Starfall blade!
Unless you want to kill him now. No. Okay, anyway. Let's change the time to night again. Or evening. Evening works too. I'm actually curious. No. Okay, so that's why the AoE attacks at them.
No need to get too close.
You're
Protect the range.
I did my part. Now hit him with a melee
I've
attack.
been waiting to lash out.
Starfall blade! Starf got it!
Starfall Rondo.
Attack at range and let's clean up!
Uh,
Starfall smash him with a melee attack!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Starfall plus an appendage, then cripple him further. That's
Conduction
hairy
line.
stuff.
Starfall Rondo.
I kind of want to just get rid of this guy, so I might just spam my quick
That did the trick.
cooldowns.
Now close in and clean up.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Burning slash! Starfall blade!
Rondo.
Got it.
That fight
Attack
was
There
at
we
range
go.
and let's quit. Yes!
You guys
Felt
got
so
a
freaking
lot of
good.
class upgrades really, really quickly. Hold on a second. Like, I feel like you guys just got, like, all of your crap. Oh, I did learn a new attack. Shooting Star. Deals electric damage and inflicts shock. And its enemies ahead. I do like my stun. Because all these plays like a Star Wars game. I do like my stun. Hold on, what exactly does stun do? Let me check.
Hi, Ricky. Thanks for breaking open my door. Can I help you? Yeah, you stretching? Yeah, you yawning? You bored?
The answer is yes. Let's see. Debuffs. List of mobility debuffs. Stun. Target to stun for a time. Yes, thank you. I do want Shooting Star, but do I want it in place of Conduction Ray or Jet Stream? We've been doing a lot of blaze and shock damage recently, so I think I'll replace Jet Stream for now. Just so I can have that second ranged art. Okay. I will say though, the indoor camera for this game, god awful. I really hate the indoor camera. Outdoor camera is fine, but the indoor camera, like this weird swingy motion, I don't know why it does
No need to
that.
get too close. You can't range.
Kaboom!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Ball Rondo! Defensive stance! Don't you love a good
Rondo.
aura? Tornado
Shooting
Missile!
star.
Oh, whoop.
Myopic screen!
Stellar ray.
How the hell do I...
You're mine!
Can I even get up there from here?
Good. Now's your chance
No,
to
there's
win.
no point. I'm
Who's
gonna
attack at range and let's clean up.
try to... over
Astral
here.
heal!
There we go.
What? Why do you look so sad?
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna walk past him now.
Come on!
Okay. You asshole.
Melee strike. We can do some real
I've
damage.
been waiting to lash out.
Myopic screen! Damn, I'm good.
Rondos.
Get in close!
Stop it.
Starfall saving this one! Starfall
I'm probably gonna close my door. I'll do it in a second.
Starfall
Shooting
blossom!
star.
Oh yeah! Finish it!
fire!
Starfall blade! Starfall blade! Time for some owning.
Cancer.
Be
So you're
smart.
dead,
Use
so-
an aura to get things under control.
That was a close one.
Well, that wasn't very fun.
The advanced Ophidian. Oh, the ratatata. Gratata. And wow, Yelv went from like 2 to 4 in like 2 days. Let me close my door real quick. You stay there, mister. It's gonna be closing this door. My dog is a burrito. Okay, you freed me. Thank you. Now I can rescue Bada. I will free him even if it costs me my life. What? You will help him? Yes, you are right. I was starved to captivity. I have little strength. I leave it to you. My brother is held in this base. Get him out safe. Be victorious. Alright. Alright. And Mr. Rada here. Rada. Rada. Rada.
I like
Ah!
dangerous jobs.
Not worth it. Let's go.
You're mine.
Rada. Oh, Rada. You are not Cavern Clan. Oi, brother, is that you? You're all alright. I'm here to help. I knew Tree Clan would come. We do not abandon our road. We are not cruel like Cavern scum. Fear kept me alert. Now fear is gone. Only exhaustion exists. I will accept your help. The cell's cure is held by Jibo Flagon. Kill him and take key. This place is dark. It smells bad. I want to leave soon. Okay. We'll go around this way. Yes, I know. Oh, you're next to some dangerous enemies, my guy.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
Use melee attacks for double the
Let
hurt.
me
Here, we got a taste of the apple.
concentrate fire on this guy, because I feel like we're going to get obliterated in 20 seconds if we're not
I
careful.
did the trick. Now close it.
There we go.
Even one more swing and I would have
They're
had him.
not finished yet.
I don't like this.
No, I can't just activate the thing.
Use an aura.
That's so sad.
You need to stay. Astral heal.
Punches. I'm not ready to die yet.
Stop, Blade.
Heal me.
Respawn now. Yes, I am free. Now we must find Ol, my brother. Then we can leave this place. He is in the same hold. I cannot leave without him. You must help him as you help me. You already rescued my brother? You are a hero. Thank you. I will hurry back. I will see Ol. He will know that I did not break in captivity. No weeping, no crying, only pride of prone. Be careful. Cavern clan has trained Siamese. They fight for them. They are dangerous. Siamese hate Cavu Holly. You should carry some. It will serve it. Guys, I fucked up. Ooh, God damn it. I didn't know you'd have to take him out in order. God damn it. Well, what's done is done.
Hey, so?
You have my respect.
Now only Uzoma remains. Rescue my son like you did others. What is the matter? Is Uzoma well? What? Killed by Cavern Clan? He refused to yield and died in belly beef? This is a noble prone death. No time to mourn. We will feed on his sacrifice and grow stronger as a clan. Soon we will destroy Cavern Clan. Every man, every woman, every child. None shall survive. You have aided us. This is my thanks. I hope you will aid us again. I don't know if the reward would have been higher if we rescued his son. I'm gonna look this up, actually. I'm curious. Well, the other ones, I believe we got 0 XP because they were just submissions, but this one, I think we act like I've actually just fucked up. Hold on. It doesn't really look like there's a difference. Yeah, there's no difference. So you get the same amount of experience, the same amount of rewards. The only difference is the route that you take. There's not really any different in terms of the mission itself. So, I'm okay. I'm not too beat up about it. I am sad that I kind of messed up there because I could have killed or got all of them, but that's okay. Yeah, there's no difference. It's just story differences. So, oh well. What's our... there are a couple of places. I use the Xenoblade wiki, which is on fandom, unfortunately. But I don't think there's any other Xenoblade wiki At least from what I know. Let me actually look. Xenoblade Wiki. Okay, this one's actually a lot better. So, because the original and the definitive edition are, like, the same, you could pretty much go to whichever one. The Xeno series wiki is a straight up, like, familiar, like, Wikipedia page. Although this actually looks like more as about removed content. So the Xenoblade fandom wiki is better if you need a like quest guidance. You could also use Game 8 as well. They have some guides. And there's also a specific website called frontiernav.net that is an interactive map of Xenoblade Chronicles X, because again, there's not any real difference between the two. Let me post. Like, frontiernav.net is the website that I would use. Actually, just use frontiernav.net. This has, like, literally everything that you could possibly need all in one website. And there's a bunch of different games here, too. If you're planning on playing, like, the other Xenoblades, it has that. It has Minecraft, if you want to play Minecraft. It has a bunch of other games. But frontiernav.net, specifically for Xenoblade Chronicles X, it'll show you literally everything that you could possibly need. And I think it even shows you some quests as well. There's, like, panorama viewers of some areas as well. It's actually a really, really cool website. So I would definitely recommend frontiernav.net. If you need more nuance, then I would recommend the Xenoblade fandom wiki, as this one is pretty good too. I wouldn't really I don't trust you could use IGN. I wouldn't really trust IGN, but you can do IGN if you really want to. All right. Up next. Oh, let me actually go get some water really quickly. Let me accept this quest, and I'll go get some water. I want to do this one. Ooh. You seem strong for Earth Alien, maybe strong enough to withstand his training. I have been looking for fiercest of warriors. Are you stronger than Beast? I am the strongest blade in the land. Ah, I knew from one look. I can tell true... Bless you, Ricky. I can tell true warrior by glint of his fangs. You may well prove match for Odsent. Will you spar with Suid under my command? To defeat enemy, first know enemy. This is wisdom of seasoned warrior. Yeah, the Xenoblade fandom wiki has a ton of walkthroughs of like pretty much every quest. I came here to tame fearsome Suid. I worked many suns, beat him to my will. It was a long journey, difficult, but finally I am master. He is my fiercest servant, fulfiller of my dreams. He is Odsent. Odsent must grow strong. For this, he needs combat. I ask that you spar with him. I have dreamed, but first Odsent must grow strong. Will you aid me? Yeah. You are a great help. Then the best is done in open space. I will send Odsent to Cape on Chap Lake. Show Odsent full force of your strength there. Alright. Battle him as you would any feral beast. Only by cheating death he can learn to fight for life. Odsent is no coward. He should not flee, but if he does, inform me at once. May your strength make Odsent great. Alright, let me go ahead and go get some water. And I'll be back. I'll be right back. I am back. We will now go fight a pig. Let's go over here. Wow, that is way... Why are you all down here? Whatever. It was way further than I thought. But let's go ahead and go over. Here. And we will fight him on foot. Alright, old scent.
Sure.
It's time to fight.
Do this the hard way.
Attack the Starfall Blossom!
Burning barrage. Big kaboom.
Oh my god, they both activated their lasers at the same time. That's funny.
Rondo. Good. Now's your chance to weaken.
This will bring them to their
Use
feet.
Star Freeze. Use an aura to get
Oh, sorry. I almost forgot. There you go. Sorry about that.
Rising blade. Starfall blade. Starfall blade.
Yeah, fighting enemies that are a higher level than you will give you more rewards.
Burning slash. Myopic screen.
I'm being pushed back. This is bad. I
Rising
need
blade.
healing.
Starfall blade.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
But yeah, like generally speaking, you want to fight level. If you're planning on grinding for money or rewards, then you want to fight enemies that are a higher level than you, because they'll give you higher rewards. You live. How was it? Did you find my old son strong? He was a mighty foe. Of course, because all beasts of Mira, he was one I chose. Wait, he fled towards mountain? But I commanded him to fight to end. My mastery over him is incomplete. This is dire news. I have another request, Earth Alien. I fear Odsen may break his mental train, return to Pharaoh State. He could attack any who climb Northern Mountain Blades. Prone, other alien foragers, all fair game. I can bring him back to heal, but I need white iron sand and Noralians, Noran lilies. Will you bring them to me? This time he'll yield to me, I swear it. Alright, where are we going? Alright, back here. There's that, and then these. Oh, I guess I already have the other stuff. I do.
Hey.
I am free now.
That's right, yeah?
Have you found what I need? We must hurry. Someone will be hurt soon. There you go. This is it. It will make powerful training incense. And I must track down Utsent. He may be Pharaoh. If so, he will be nesting in a cave. Will you help me search caves around northern mountains? If I search alone, it may take time. Lives may be lost. This is for a dream I have had since childhood. Please lend me your aid. I'll help you. It is good that I met you. Utsent is my most powerful servant. His name means he who opens future. My future is lost without him, and my dream. You must help me find him. Alright. And then to the northern mountains. And in this cave, right here. here. Put right here. Hold on. It's up there. I'm not gonna bother with it then. Zark here. Have you sighted Osent? What? There of all places. I will head out at once. Keep him there. How am I supposed to keep him here? You cannot control Beast's mind like prone, so you must beat Beast unconscious. That also makes retraining easier for me.
Come on! I can do this the hard way. The enemy's wide open. Open fire!
Fire!
Gravity blast! Burning slash! Starfall rondo!
Starfall blade!
Starfall blossom! Starfall flame! Starfall rondo! Scream! Rise in, smash them up good. Now move in. Oh
Starfall
yeah!
blade!
Been saving
That
this
did the
for.
trick! Now
I
close
was
in
gonna
and
lay
clean
into
up.
him anyway.
Starlight Duster!
Nova Librium! Rising
Sorry,
flame!
but it was you or us.
I guess I'm
Or
on the
classic
right team.
Enough, Earth Alien. Leave rest to me. See what 10,000 sons of war have taught prone. Good, good. Be calm. Your master, Croquette. Do not defy me, or I will cause pain. You will pray for death, but it will not come. Good, it is done. Old Set is truly mine now. Thank you. Now we'll see my dream come true. I will see all Cavern Clan dead by his fangs. He is true to his name. He will carve open my future and their flesh. Yes, you did perfect job, but I have no money now. I will give reward back in New LA. I am headed back. You should hurry back as well. If you are slow, all Cavern Clan will be dead by the time you arrive. You might miss opportunity of Odset's strength.
Hey.
Damn. Curse his bones. Why would Chieftain stand in the way of my dream? What happened? Oh, hello, friend. Will you hear my troubles? Our chieftain is Sevi Belgazis. He forbid conflict with Cavern Clan in New LA. At last I have power to fight, but he demands I hold. Watch our oppressors live in comfort. Cavern scum captured my family, killed my mother. What of her memory? Her honor? Forgive me, Earth Alien. I owe you debt, and prone always settle debts. Thanks to you, I still have my old scent, but Chieftain's orders are absolute. Someday I will leave New LA, and on that day I will kill all Cavern scum. I got 104 for 45%. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Now that's all the quests done in Manon. And we have this one here. Let's see, what other quests do we have? Emotion, commotion. We can do a concerned citizen now. Alien notion. Or alienation. Okay. Let's see. This one is level 24. 24. So we'll do this one now. And then after these 3 quests, we'll go ahead and do Chapter 8. So if you want to leave before we go ahead and do Chapter 8, I 100% understand. Okay, I don't from what I remember, I don't think Chapter 8's a major chapter, but it never hurts to, you know, be cautious. Maybe the one who assisted Kun Larab. Before departing, he left me a message. He said that if something were to happen to him and he was... I'm using prone. He said that if something were to happen to him and he was unable to find a source of Serenapa water, I should come to you for help. Yeah, you could ask me anything. You appear to be precisely as he described you, straightforward and dependable. Which brings me to my request. I would ask that you go to Noxel and search for Kun Larab. When you find him, inform him that we have completed development on new technology. We are now able to use extremely pure water of Bihano Lake to synthesize Serenapa water, so long as we have a source sample. If he is able to locate even a small amount, we will again have the means to multiply and survive. I hope that will ease the burden of his search a bit. Alright? That's fair, I guess. The water he brings home will be a key to the future of us Orpheans. Please find him, whatever it takes. It looks like he's in Dead Man's Gulch. Not through here. We'll see what happens. Let's go to there.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Here. Have you come to save me? No, I'm sorry, but your mission has failed. The chance of my survival is 0. I was dealt an overwhelming blow from a poor creature. Most of my organs have ruptured. No Orphean could survive this. Yes, here, a single drop. I do not mind dying. If I can use this drop to divide, that is enough. I will have no regrets. The new lives born in me will surely find more Serenapa water. There is a way to replicate the water. It does require a drop, though. A method to replenish Serenapa water on Mira? Then Kun Larab has done it. This changes everything. My own desire to divide is of no importance. Take this capsule containing the drop of the Serenapa water. Use it to populate Mira with Orphe. Yes, that is the will of the Ova. I will do what you ask. You hold in your hands this is the will of the Ova, the future of the Orphe. See that it reaches Kun Larab, please. My Ova sounds so distant. You are a good man, Kun Larab. Very much a sacrifice the little to save the many, kind of a thing.
Yeah?
Alright, we're back safely. Did you find Kun Larab? What? Killed by primordial creatures and left a single drop of Serenapa water in your care? I see. Despite securing new Serenapa water, this is a terrible loss for my kind. I must set to work multiplying your numbers so as to fill the void he left behind. Please entrust the water to me. I will begin replicating it at once. This is indeed Serenapa water. It is a wonder Kun Larab managed to find it. Now, Orphe, we will fill this city just as we hoped. But will you humans welcome this, I wonder? I'm sure of it. You humans are a generous and open race. I will trust that as I endeavor to create vast numbers of orphan youth within the city. Thank you for your help. We will now embark on the next phase for our life on Mira. Know that our new brothers yet to be born will inherit a sense of deep gratitude for all you have done. Alright. Okay. And then... Oh god. Another quest. Oh god, 2 quests. 2 more quests. Going viral. They're just never ending.
Hey, listen.
Doug's level 55. Get the hell out of my party, Doug. And how's everybody else? Fry, Yellow's actually almost at 5 hearts, which is awesome. And Fry's almost at 4. Doug, get out of my party. We will now introduce Lysel. And then once Yelv hits 5 hearts, we will probably do Bows. Actually, Murderous is the furthest behind, so I'll probably do Murderous next. And once Fry's done, I think we will do Alexa. I really don't like Bows a whole lot. Actually, I forgot about Hope. We'll do Hope after. We'll do Hope, Lysel, and Fry. Or Hope, Lysel, and Alexa. Once I'm done with all that. I love how with the pro mode in, they're just like simple clothing.
Unbelievable.
Okay. I don't trust her like murderers. I mean, that's the whole point. You shouldn't like or trust her at all. Can't possibly be a natural phenomenon. We have to intervene. Just weeks ago, there are hardly any of them in Caldros, but now... what are you talking about? The vestigial population is growing in Caldros. They're normally very slow to multiply as indigents go, but lately they've been spreading like clover. Oh, and they're also extremely aggressive, which isn't any fun at all. If they keep growing at this rate, it'll make work in Caldros extremely difficult for us blades. If you have the time, I'd love your help investigating. I need a tissue sample first. If you can head over there and round one up.
Alright. Come back with that sample once you have it. I will be waiting. I guess we might as well also do, start... Oh my god, that's so far away. Okay. We might as well do all this stuff at
Caldros while we're at it.
Come on!
Oh, you ass. We're leaving. To the caravan. Because there's also a quest here that I might as well take on. Actually, it's further to the left. But first... Alright, let's back into Siren here. And the quest is like somewhere over here. Yeah, it's like... There you are. Well, Nalu, this is it. End of road. It was pretty good life while it lasted. Nalu amidst the big, beautiful world. So long, Mira. Farewell. Why are you lamenting your fate? Tale of Nalu is a sad one, friend. Nalu is being threatened by nasty ganglion. They're all going to kill every last Nopon in caravan unless Nalu bring them supplies. They want 6 deflection shield mirrors, 3 multi-mirror solar drones, and 5 Mark 9 hypercoolers. But it's impossible for Nalu to get them all herself. Why is it impossible? They're all found far from here with many dangers along the way. Poor Nalu would die before locating them all. Besides, all 3 types of items apparently come from wreckage of human vehicles, so it makes sense for human friends to help. And Nalu hears that humans are all extremely kind and generous. And friend Palms will still live to see another day. Please, friend, help Caravan and Nalu to survive. I guess. Oh, I didn't actually accept the quest. God damn it.
that actually happen? Can I grind affinity by just accepting and rejecting quests?
There's no way that's a possible feature. Okay, and then we might as well go accept this one over here as well, because, I mean, why not? Let me just... How many chapters Game of the Story-wise? I'm no interested in high level. 16 chapters, I think. There's a ton of chapters plus DLC, so... I actually do not know the total amount of chapters. Let me double check that for you. It's been it's been a long time since I played this game, so Chronicles X. There are a total of 13 chapters, I believe. It's okay, it's not DLC, it's the bonus content. I refer to it as DLC because that's just what I'm used to, but it's the bonus content. Although there might actually be future DLC. There was a bunch of DLC in this game with the original, so there might be some DLC in the future. Let's...
Just ignore us.
Where's... this one's like up there. I don't think we'll be able to get most of this area until... We won't be able to get most of this area done until we have the ability to fly, so... We'll see what we can get done. There's one right there. Okay. Geez, Space Ogre is like actually kind of fast.
I'm getting a bad news vibe.
Hope you don't have any range attacks, my guy.
One after another. Heads up!
Just keep going.
Heal me. I can't afford to fall here and now. Don't remember
Okay.
inviting you here. Don't remember inviting you here.
Let's get out of our...
I like the dangerous jobs.
Oh shit. This is dangerous. Let's get out of the mechs. Run! No! You guys are supposed to get out of your mechs. Ugh. Whatever.
They don't bloody punches. It can't end like this.
I've done all I could.
This is why I hate this place. There's just like hard enemies everywhere. I feel like I wasn't even going the right fucking direction, but I guess I am. Well, yeah, because it's like all the way the hell over here. Like, you're going all, like, deep into Cauldros for freaking level 20 quests. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's just go on foot.
I like the dangerous jobs.
Ow. Well, that's the funny thing about this game. You can technically go wherever you want at whatever pace you want. It's just dangerous. Because this is literally like the...
How do we proceed?
Oh, I forgot. You bitches have like range. I might not be able to outrun you.
I could use a patch up right about now.
Don't remember inviting you here.
Fog.
We'll give this a few more attempts. If I am not able to get past this shit in a decent amount of time,
How do we proceed?
then I will not do this quest right now.
Enemy looks strong. How do we proceed?
Like, I really just need to get past here, and I'm not... Okay. There we go. And there's an FN site right over here. Okay.
I like the
Of course it's gonna look gangly and shit. Let's see if I can jump over this. I can. F you guys, I'm out of here.
Enemy looks strong. How do we proceed? Ready to move on your command. Whee! I've done all I could.
Okay, made it. And just in case I have to fight something, change time. Actually, here's what we'll do. Because I already have the FN site, I'm gonna go all the way back down. I'm gonna go into the barracks, get my Skell insurance fixed up. And then
I'm coming to you.
Roger, you can leave me to it.
Open fire!
You know, I guess technically this one we could have gone.
Overwhelmed!
We could have gone to the ocean and go all the way around. That is a thing that we could have done.
Rondo!
Rising blade!
Conduction rise!
Starball blossom! Beam barrage!
You never stood a chance.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
He's up here. Oh, sorry. I have Discord open on this side over here, and we're talking about a scam. We're talking about like really stupid scams that people still fall for, and she just told me that her sister fell for one. I'm just like, Jesus, dude, that's crazy. Oh, Julius! Let me talk to you. Thanks for the good work. Unfortunately, something's still not right. According to the latest Frontier Nav data, this Fiju population has risen by 2. But it should be down to 1, thanks to you. What the heck is going on here? That really is bizarre. Vestigials simply shouldn't be breeding in these numbers. But we hope to figure out what's happening. We're gonna need more tissue samples. Sorry to send you back at the college with samples from maybe 2 more vestigials would be a big help in getting to the bottom of this. You asshole. See, like, if we really wanted to, the best way to kind of avoid all that ever happening is to teleport to Seabird's Lake and then go all the way around. So technically, we could have done that, but I was stubborn. Okay. I need to kill more of you.
No need to get too close. Attack
Let's
it.
get...
Myopic stream!
Stellar ray!
Hopefully this reaches. It should. I think it did.
Arcing horn!
Bullet twister! Starball! Smash him with a melee attack!
Experience gain just breath on it, so that means fair, but...
Starball blossom! Oh, yeah!
Nope, I've attracted way more than I should have. That's fine. They're level 20. I'll be fine.
Starfall blade!
Equilibrium.
That did the trick. Now
Y'all
close it
apparently
and clean
won't.
up.
Sliding
Yeah,
slinger!
I've been saving this one!
Stellar ray!
Wow, I attracted a lot of them.
Overwhelmed!
Rising blade!
Arcing
Myopic
horn!
stream!
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Okay, I'll staple him down!
Shooting star!
Bullet storm!
Effect
I'm bringing out
charge!
my Skell! This one's toast. Get the next one's
Do I
face.
look like I'm slowing down?
Sliding slinger!
Smash him with a melee attack!
Starfall blade!
Missile volley!
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Arcing horn!
Power goes a long way!
Fire!
You like it? Ah!
Ow.
God damn, I'm good at this. Get in close!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Sliding hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Fire!
Burning slash!
Effect charge!
Conduction rise!
Bullet storm! This power
Arcing
goes
horn!
a long way! Rising blade!
Starfall
Next
blade!
job's getting a face full of bullets!
Titan recharge.
Do I look like I'm slowing down?
Sliding slinger!
Rising blade!
Never stood a chance.
There we go.
Give me more skulls to crack.
Alright. Ass hat. Come take your... What's this? Oh. Right. Forgot about that.
How?
What? That's not. This shouldn't be possible. The Vegeta numbers are up again. This time, Frenchie and I was saying there are 4 more. What in the hell? Turned up. Well, there are some irregularities in the blood, but I still haven't pinned down exactly what's going on. Rapidly multiplying organisms? Yeah, I've seen something like that before. Can I possibly trouble you for 4 more? Brother! God damn. I'm using my Skell. I don't give a damn. I'm using my Skell. Fucking. Oh, you gotta kill 4 more. It's not that big of a deal. It's like, brother, you do realize how annoying these things are?
Here! No messing around, moving close.
This power goes a long way.
Right true.
You and me, smash him with a melee attack.
I'm surprised I didn't get all of them in one fell swoop.
Blast away. Don't give him a chance to fight back. You and me, this
Fire!
power goes a long way.
Cockpit time.
Sorry, it was you or us.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Here!
The enemy's wide open. Come on, open fire.
Fire!
Damn, I'm good at
You never stood a
Winning
chance.
club. I guess I'm on the right team.
No need to get too close. Attack
You and
power
me goes a long way.
Right true.
I'll staple him down.
Huh? Doesn't your throat hurt from all the screaming?
The louder you shout, the stronger you get, right?
14,000 meters. Also, just... Oh yeah, that one. Okay, asshat. Don't ever send me back out there again, or I will have your head.
Yeah.
Working hard?
Normally, there's more than one human could puzzle, so I thought I'd reach out to an Orphe for help. As well as what you humans would call a bad feeling. I have been analyzing the vestigial samples since Ulysses came to me, and I'm concerned. I worry that this phenomenon may have serious implications for Orphe's very existence. However, I must be extremely cautious and thorough with my work. As such, I require more samples. It'll be hard to find. The damn buggers will multiply again somehow. Tissue samples from 6 months. We're not to speculate in time, are certain.
Putting off things you don't want to deal with isn't very logical. Nice to see us humans and you Orpheus are that common. One last round of tissue samples. Dude, I might as well have just, like, camped out there and have them freaking... Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Are you guys in your skulls? Okay. Right in the middle of
Stellar Ray!
Now's our chance. Follow the lead.
I feel sharper than ever.
It feels
I'm
like
breaking
coming
out my
home.
Skell.
Switching
Switching
to my Skell.
This power goes a long way.
Here!
Here comes my
Like
signature.
it?
Jesus.
So long! Who wants the next dance?
Here, have a taste of the ostrich.
Huh?
How was that?
Like it?
So long!
This power goes a long way.
So long! Who wants the next dance?
Ready?
Done.
Oh, you know what? I think the thing that I did,
Ready?
No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know why I didn't grab the others
I've got
too.
the height advantage. That's the
Okay,
way.
but-
I'll staple him
You never
down.
stood a chance.
I got some good data from that one.
The only benefit with this is that Lysel is getting a lot of stuff. You know what? Here, before we go back. There's seriously not any more around here. Guess not. There's one over here though. Oh, there's one right here. Alright. Okay. Frickin'.
Yeah?
Does it look like you're going to answer her, Hanbarek? Has the vestigial population continued to expand? Right so. I expected as much. I've never felt this way before. I've never felt this gloom, I suppose you would call it. The vestigial tissue analysis results combined with the fact that the numbers continue to grow makes it conclusive. While I am shocked, to be frank, it is a conclusion I did not wish to think possible. What are the conclusions? The ova my kind reserves and obeys also exists within the body of these vestigials. As ova you talk about is what exactly? It is a virus that exists within the body of the Orphe, but further explanation can wait. For now, we need to formulate a plan to deal with this new development. Cool. Alright. Not bothering. That was annoying. I'm gonna go to Armory Alley real quickly. Weapons for Lysel, because I just realized that you're probably not up to snuff with what we got. Yeah, you're still at level 20. What do we want? Nullify, second round is melee attack of 4. Don't really need the insectoid. We'll do the potential boost. Purchase equip. Fire range up 4, range accuracy, mechanoid slayer, crush TP, overdrive count up 4, potential boost 4, potential 5, back attack plus 4, range accuracy at mechanoid slayer. Oh, you know what? Let's go over here. Factory. I almost forgot about Factory 121 here. Might as well just dump what I got into it. Okay, back to the shop, back to weapons, back to... Oh, you know what? I should probably... Fry probably has some really bad swords too, doesn't he? Yeah, you're still freaking level 10. Holy Jesus, man. And that's like a level 18 one. That's probably not worth it. I'll do this. Double guns. We'll give you... I'll give you these ones. And then... What do I have anyway? Arts gain TP4, which that's probably going to be like impossible to beat, so I'm just going to leave them as is. And then... I don't think they have weapons. Let me see... Oh, here's one. They're just like these chunky looking things from the future. Like, they have chunky swords. They have, like chunky guns that also kind of look like the swords. They all kind of basically look the same. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, and here's like the Orphean weapons. I think it was actually pretty much it for the Factory 121 stuff. They don't make a whole lot, so... Yeah, the Orphean weapons just look like that. Well, keep in mind that, like, I'm looking at the higher end ones anyway. Here's another Factory 121 weapon. Yeah, just look at, like, they look cool, not gonna lie, but not really my favorite of the bunch. Okay, protective gear for Yelv. I don't actually remember what protective gear you have. 25, which I think is what we can... Yeah, that's pretty much the max of what we can wear. I don't know if Factory 121 makes armor either. I think he just makes weapons. Yeah, looks like it. But all your stuff is level 25, so you're good. You, on the other hand, could probably use some better stuff. Because I think all you have is what you're wearing, so... Reinvigorate. That's not really what I need. Evasion up 3. Sure, why not? Oh, you know what? I should give you, yeah, these. I should actually put you in more Skell-focused outfits, because I want kind of like you to be the Skell lady, so let me go back here. Let's just get her, actually, what she has now is probably good enough, so we'll do it, we'll just stick with that. Okay. And then she should just be the same. No, she's not. Let me party. Fashion gear. Time to frickin' find her. Crap. Oh god, I have to find fries too. That's gonna be so annoying. God, I sometimes wish the fashion in this game was just like, this is their armor. Okay. Sakura light suit. Easy enough. I don't really need to spend BP right now. There's not really any point to spending BP unless you like really have to or really want to. I like to save BP just so I could get some better stuff. Anyway, design tee. Swimsuit. I could put her in nails, by the way. There we go. There it is. Although she did get a new art here, I think. So let me go ahead and go over. Oh, Fry also got a new art. Cooldown removes debuff with an aura, consumes aura DLTP. Titan recharge negates damage reflection, restores HP, and aura expires, reduces secondary cooldown. Tsunari Edge deals thermal damage, boosts damage in melee combos. We'll go ahead and actually boost that. And put it in place Rising Blade. Mycel. Oh yeah, this is probably what you meant. What is this? Effect charge. Deals weapon damage, ensures special effect and next positional combo based art. Oh, okay. Oops. There we go. Enough. Everyone's at level 4. Or everything's at level 4. And that should be good. I don't think you have any skills. Fry has boost melee attack by 10. Yelv has boost maximum TP. There we go. And also has these. Let's see. Master Gunner. Boost range attack, boost potential, boost appendage damage, and then subterfuge, inflict debuff resist down. Not terrible, but I don't think I'm going to stick with that. I don't think it's necessary. Oh, cool. You just got some money back. Awesome. Alright. Let's see. Good neighbors, emotion, commotion, Ova, and out. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh, it's you assholes. Okay, fine. Get your quest over with here. Thought of the divine Ova coexisting with organisms pre-limited by its vigil is shocking. I knew you guys multiply through division, but this revelation about your Ova is even more of a surprise. The power of the Ova protects all Orpheus, as a god to us. Whenever death approaches, we are able to divide and live on so long as the Ova resides within us. So reproduction by fission is the property of the Ova and not something intrinsic to the Orphe. We Orphe would not exist without the Ova, for without it we could not propagate. The Ova and the Orphe are one, yet it now exists in the influence of base creatures like the Vile Sigil. So in the end, the Ova is a virus that heals its host and aids in reproduction. Yet only the Orphe are capable of serving as its host. That has always been the way. And you have no idea why it might have branched out to these vestigials. I do not. Unless, no, but that's preposterous. I don't even entertain a thought. Might as well press it. Do you have a hypothesis that remains precisely that? I do not wish to discuss it until I know more. It is rare to see a hyper-rational Orphean hesitate like that. I guess you've got the same range of emotions kicking in around under the surface as we do. But what separates us is that my kind maintains the ability for calm reason no matter the circumstance. The weapon has been altered to halt the activity of the Ova within the target. Please use it to destroy those vestigials. Apparently there are 10 or so affected by vestigials and cauldros. The rest of the species is unchanged. If you use this weapon to kill those 10 individuals, you see an end to the sun vestigial doubling. And there's one more thing I'd like to verify, so please bring some of the search samples back with you when you are done. I'll need more data to reach a certain conclusion. We need to stop the sudden boom in the bio-vestigial population before it becomes a real threat. The effect on the safety of everyone in New LA, I appreciate your help. And fires at Affinity 4. Okay, all the way back we go. And I might have to equip a weapon. Hopefully I don't actually have to equip a weapon. Hopefully I can just kill them, but if that's the case, I might as well put everybody else in a Skell, but let's see. No, we just have to defeat with the Savage Zeiss. Yes, we do. Party. Ground gear. What even is the Savage Zeiss? I have no idea. Recently acquired. It's... Oh ho! Okay! Fry, your time has come. There you go. Oh, and I forgot to give you the headgear. Hold on. You're not having Lee Cell's helmet. Sure. You can have that. Alright. Everybody in a Skell but Fry, because this is going to be very annoying again. We'll go ahead and engage.
No need to get too close.
And then
A long way. You
try exit your
got it.
Skell.
Smash him with a melee attack.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Then
Sorry, it was you or us.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Here. No messing around. Moving close.
go try again exit your Skell. Just to be
I've got just the
sure,
move.
Missile volley.
I'm gonna bring you over.
I need to be even stronger.
Here.
Get the next one's
I got a level up.
Fly true.
Scalp up.
Defensive stand.
Here.
Let's assemble. Battle menu plus is issue commands. Yeah, so you want to press plus to issue commands. You can either do your entire, and there's also items that you can use. But you'll want to either, if you want to issue it to your party, then you can do that. If you want to issue it to Yelv or specific characters, you can do that. You can withdraw. And then if you just need everyone to do one thing, if you hold Elo combat, then you'll bring up the command shortcuts, which I believe you can actually, with the command shortcuts, I believe you can actually,
What am I trying to say?
you can set the command shortcuts, so if you don't like any of these, you could always, I think, change them. I'll have to figure that out, but I believe that's the
How was
case.
that? Here. So long. Who wants the next gun? Ah!
Cockpit time.
Here. Fly true. How was that? Take this!
We're stuck on a different planet, a lot more than manage. Coming into sun
So long.
Smash him with a melee attack.
Oh, actually, you guys can do it.
This power goes a long way.
Fly true. Dodge! Here!
Next jump's getting a face full of bullets.
Huh?
I'll staple
How
him
was
down.
that?
Scalp up. Use your aura. Fight like the world
Sorry,
is watching.
gentlemen.
Bullet twister. This power goes a long way.
Here!
Burning slap.
to the
Go
ground.
ahead and
Ah!
this.
Missile volley.
Huh?
Make sure everyone's still go 9. Okay, perfect. We'll go ahead and have
I'll get it
it
done.
still.
Shooting star!
Effect guard.
Time to ground him with ground gear.
Chunks.
All right.
I need a bigger gun. Help if you can. Please wake me up. Not to sound cliche, but this world sucks.
I'd break out the...
Oh wow, it's already 2:30. Damn. Not no, it's 2:30. Completed your assignment? Good. Now I need you to return the anti-oval weapon to... Oh yeah, fuck. Ugh. There, take your stupid weapon. It's good to see you back. May I have them? Oh, the anti-oval weapon as well, if you please. It should be of no use to you that now that the bio vestige has been eliminated. Take that. Well, now I have clear some explanations why the vestige were to host the OVA. You sound dejected. Because it entails the death of one of my people. We numbered 7 in total when the ganglion brought us to Mira by force. But we only rescued 5 of you. One escaped before you humans came to liberate us, while the other remained with the ganglion. Even we Orphi have individual exceptions to the unanimous rule on rare occasions. The remaining 5 of us sided with you humans, trusting that you would be victorious in the end. But we heard nothing more from the one who escaped. We all assumed that he had successfully evaded the pursuers sent by the ganglion and gone into hiding. But this round of analysis proved that he was devoured by a biovestigial instead. In the process of digestion in Orphean, the biovestigial became host to his ova. Though that sounds simple enough, it is quite unbelievable that the ova and the vestigial could coexist in symbiosis. You said this round of analysis was conclusive, right? Correct. But being confronted with evidence that the divine force that governs the prosperity of my people can also dwell on a common beast is terribly shocking. Never thought I would experience such an emotion. Yeah, biovestigial physiology is pretty primitive. Maybe that simplicity is what allowed them to be compatible with the OVA? It seemed like it would be easier to fit with a basic biological system than with a more complex life form. Perhaps, but this discovery still calls into question the very reason for the Orphe's existence. The OVA can only reside within the Orphe. It is a special type of vital organism unable to survive anywhere except inside an Orphean body. It is unthinkable that anyone but the chosen Orphe could contain the OVA within them, let alone that some primitive species could multiply through division as we advance Orphe do. It should not be possible. Hey, don't let it get you down. It's un-Orphean-like. At the end of the day, it's just a virus, yeah? I will not allow you to speak of the OVA in that way. Holy crap, you're angry. This is rare. While it may be appear to the other races as a simple virus, the OVA is our protector and the source of life. Our divine spark, if you will. I must insist that you be respectful. That's absolutely fair. Sorry if I upset you. That wasn't my aim. So long as you understand. In any case, we are successful in removing the OVA from the indigents. Obviously, Han, you're wrong in your assumption. It only lives in you. Glad our interests aligned on this. With any luck, it'll continue to be the case for a long time to come. That would be most pleasing. Okay. Done with that stupid quest.
Yeah! I'm heading to the top.
Okay. How are we actually in our minutes? What about NLA? Oh, yeah. We're almost halfway done with Primordia. We're almost halfway done with Oblivia. We're almost... Okay, good to know. What's this? Segment recon. Dropped a device somewhere. Dropped a recon device. Oh, is that like a... That's probably a quest. Okay. Please tell me there's no... Okay. There's 3 more quests in New LA, but honestly, I think I'm gonna save that for another time because I really, really want to do Chapter 8. So, and I would like to do Chapter 8 before 4 o'clock. So we'll go ahead and start and hopefully finish Chapter 8, and then we'll see. We'll go from there. Yelva's almost at 5. Oh, but Fry's almost at 5 stars too, and I have to get rid of... Okay. Yelva's a bit closer, so... Yelv, Elma, Lynn. Alright. I can't have Yelv in the party. Survey 10% of Mira. That's all you need for this? Okay. Chapter 8, The Gathering Storm.
to make?
Something stir-fried.
Now that is a good idea.
Lindley! Lindley! What is Lindley making?
Beep, beep.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me.
Yeah, it does look very important, so I appreciate it. Yeah, go ahead and leave. I promise this is probably super important, so.
I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglia is marching on New Los Angeles. We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Chosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Lifehold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
All right.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Chosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position. The administrative district gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the industrial district. Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook, you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. I literally just geared everyone up, so... I am actually confidently scared.
To be honest, me too.
You'd be a fool not to be scared.
So Elma is scared too?
Of course. Bravery isn't about never being afraid. Bravery is being afraid and moving forward anyway.
I think I'm gonna change my
Let's move
outfit. When I have the time, I will change my outfit because it's kind of breaking my immersion really, really badly. Hold on, hold on. Let me change my fashion. Let me actually change into like combat gear. I don't like the heavy gear, but let me see if there's any like upgraded diving series. I do like the medium gear, not Granada though. Granada medium gear is kind of gross. Sakuraba heavy gear. There's a Sakuraba Skell suit. Sakuraba medium. Is this really all the ones I have? I don't really like the... Man, okay, maybe I should like go and buy some. Okay, I'll be Final Fantasy 15 for a little bit longer. And let me make sure your guys' skells are stacked up here. Actually, you know what? Because let me... Okay, we'll put Flint with Elma. We'll put Steel with Lynn. There you go. And then let me make sure that they're like topped off. That wasn't sound. There you go. Okay. Oh, there's a shop terminal right here. That's actually super awesome. I know this is not the important part, but I really do want some new gears. So, let's see. I want to focus on medium wear, but not from Sakuraba. Orphean technology. There's actually, I don't really like the back. I do like the Candid Incredible lightwear, but I just wish it wasn't that color. If it wasn't that color, I would use it. Vivid armor. Let's skip down a bit. Oh, I do actually like this outfit on the males. That actually looks kind of sick. Maintenance wear, of course. And then that's... God, that's really it, dude, huh? Okay, I'll buy those Skell wear. I don't like the shoes a whole lot, but I do like the overall jumpsuit. Oh, actually, the shoes are pretty fly. Okay, I wish it was a darker color. Like, I wish it was more, like, black. That's okay. I really don't have any other... Maybe later. Here. Because I don't mind the medium wares. Okay, let's see. Let's do... and it doesn't have to be matching, but let's see. Storm screen. I can't even check what that is. I don't really think there is anything. Yeah, I can't get anything here, so there's no point. All right. Oh, actually, I'm curious. Do we have any skells that we can do? Skell frames? No. Any skull weapons? No. All right, that's fair. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I think I will buy the Skell. Skellware. Here it is. I think I'll buy this one. This one looks the best to me. Actually, I'll buy this one. Just so that way I can... Fashion gear... Hoodie, tank tops... So many tank tops, man. There you go. Alright, that is going to be my outfit, because I at least look a little bit better. Okay. Also, this is actually going to bother me. Let me do this. Oh, and also... hold on. Ground gear. You should... Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Evasion up 3. Get that. Legs. It's fine if the total melee attack goes down. I'm okay with that. Then Lynn. Lynn should be... She is actually kind of far behind now that I look at it. This is the maintenance wear for girls. I kind of forgot about that. much you have right now? Right, I forgot about that. There are more HP. Right, I already bought her. Where is evasion up 3? And then this. Okay. And then for weapons, dual swords. Because you're probably... Yeah, you're so far behind, girl. Oh my god. We're probably about to actually go up against a bunch of machines. So honestly, anything with... there really isn't anything. Okay, we'll do... We'll just have these ones. So I don't really think I have any that are good for her in the first place. Oh, here's Mechanoid Slayer. Yeah, we'll get the Mechanoid Slayer. And then for Lynn, I probably don't have a better shield for her, but we'll give her Melee Blackout 4, because Blackout is very nice to have. And then extend Thermal Res down, which actually would not be a bad option for her. Gain TP4. Alright. Now we're done.
Ooh.
Man, Human City is really deep doo-doo. Thankfully, crisis is the perfect time to make big money. Big wigs that arms manufacturers sent Cheshe out here to lend helping hand. Even the name terminal and shop terminal is Cheshe. Not only that, they deferred payment. So step right up and buy whatever friends need to make Gangly go away Awaglian. Get it? Okay, now that we're actually fully geared up and ready to go. There we go. Okay, now a lot of her arts are at max, which is great. And then... Actually, now we'll keep, yeah, we'll keep cool. She already has 3 other TP arts. And then what other skills do you have? Extends overtime duration by 5 seconds. Oh. What are the ones you have? Not really worth right now. We'll just max out all the skills, because these are probably the skills I'm going to leave you with. And then for me... There we go. Is there any other arts that I feel like are a good use of my resources? Extends aura effects by 4 seconds. Actually, might. I mean, I obviously don't need both of these, so I think I'll do that. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, now I'm done. Now we can move on. Ready to sortie? Let's defend the NLA front lines.
Bad time for rain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Phantom, Supreme Commander of the Defense Force of the Colony of New Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
Niggas old movie villain.
Well, it's just a title. He can call himself Colonel Squaretash for all I know. If it gets the Ganglion to listen, I'm all for it.
Great. Now I'll never get Colonel Squaretash out of my head.
Attention, Ganglia. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter. You have 10 seconds to halt your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All units open fire!
Alright, let's get this party started.
It started.
All right, remember. Our job is to destroy any Ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
Let's roll.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
Violent streak!
Stellar Ray!
Now that's how to evade. You can do it!
Now you see me? Now you see more of me! Starfall Blade!
Shield wall!
I owe you one.
Got it! Now take the shot and
You know
topple
what?
them.
Let's have Elma get in the
Upright,
Skell.
Roger.
Shooting star!
I'm better off in the Skell.
Just so that we got some
You
extra
can do it.
Now you see
DPS.
me?
Oh,
Now
I
you see
forgot
more of me!
Wild snake!
Production rise!
Come on!
Fire carnival! Sorry, I can't seem to get fired
Starfall
up.
Blade!
Target locked!
Starfall Rondo!
You're mine!
Iron prison!
Target
Stellar
locked!
Ray!
Come on!
That did the trick!
Watch
Now
me
close
laser
in
Hostile
and clean up!
neutralized. Switch to close
Do I
range
look like
combat.
I'm slowing down?
Leave this
You
to me!
wish.
Jesus.
Huh?
Fire carnival!
Production rise!
Hostile neutralized.
Shield wall!
Switch to close range combat.
Do
You
I look
wish.
like I'm slowing down?
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Starfall Rondo! That did the trick! Now close in and
Watch me
clean
lay
up!
into him!
Starfall Blade!
Trash chuck!
Gotcha.
Starlight Duster! Stellar Ray! Shooting Star!
Fire carnival!
Appendage
Okay.
destroyed. Move in and strike.
waiting
Let's
to lash
see
out.
here. I have an
Come
idea. on this next guy.
Switch to close range
Do I
combat.
look like I'm slowing down?
So what we're going to do for this guy is we're going to use Conduction Rise.
Target locked. You're
And once we
nice.
use Conduction
Move in and do
Rise,
some damage.
never mind, we'll go ahead and use that. We'll go ahead and use Shooting Star to get the increased damage on the shock. And then we'll go ahead and bust out Astrolibrium.
Now's a good time to use an aura.
And then we're gonna do Stellar Ray because we have boost his damage. And then we'll go to our melee
Waiting to lash
combo.
out. You never stood a chance.
Nice.
Hope I didn't... Here's the next wave.
Yeah, so many, too many.
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
Oh, they've seen us.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's get in Skells.
This'll stagger them.
Shield wall.
I owe you one.
Actually,
Now that's how to
board
You can do it.
Now you see me? Now you see more of me!
Because it would be definitely more useful to do
My
this.
truth.
I'm gonna use
Cockpit
that spell.
time.
Get in, Tatsu.
Better off in the
Here.
Skell. Target locked.
How's
You're
this?
mine.
Nice.
So long.
Go ahead
Enemy
and.
down. Weaken him in
Oh,
melee.
you're just dead.
You
Okay.
wish.
This is it.
Target locked. You're mine. Now that's how to
Here you
engage.
I'll weaken them.
You can do it.
Follow me.
Now you see me? Now you see more of me!
Buffing up. How's
Come
this?
on.
My truth.
All right. I like how you can kind of just see him right here. I'm minute 33. How was I getting my skull? Nothing. We just have to wait. We just have to wait
Didn't have to
time.
be
Oh,
like
there you go.
this.
No need to get too close.
Target in
Attack at
sight.
range.
Shield wall.
I owe you one.
Trash chuck.
Here.
Oh, sorry, Lynn.
Shells. Iron.
Okay, the track died.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Hellfire.
strike.
Been waiting to lash out.
Got it.
Fire carnival.
So long.
Now
Who wants
it's
the
my
next
turn.
chance? Ah!
Nice.
Wild smash.
Easy bird.
Primer.
They're not finished yet.
Trash
Violent
Like truth.
streak. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Hellfire.
Shadow strike.
You're
Oh, I got
staying
them.
put.
Got it.
Fire carnival.
Upper hand.
Nice.
Smash.
Here you go.
Cool off. Trash chuck.
Shadow strike.
You're
Got him
staying
again.
put.
Leave it to me.
Good.
Violent streak.
Shield wall.
Just
I
what
owe
I
you
need.
one.
Wild smash.
Nice.
How was that?
I'm trying to hold on. Cockpit time. I'm trying to hold on to my overdrive until like I really, really need it.
Woo! Not so many bad aliens now.
It seems like it's working, Elma. The east gate is gonna hold.
Where are they all? Could this really be all they have?
Elma?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right.
All right.
Oh, they've seen us. We should weaken them just to be
Target
safe.
locked.
This'll bring
You're
them to
mine.
that proverbial knee.
Come on.
Buffing up. How's this? Take this.
Target locked.
So long.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Take this.
You're staying
got him.
put.
Got
Leave
it.
it to me.
Oh, he's like dead. I think it's because of the falchion.
This is it.
You wish. Target locked. You're mine.
I'll weaken them.
Ha!
Follow me.
Come on.
Nice.
Ah!
Take this.
Ah!
Target locked. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Hey, hold still!
You never stood a chance.
All right, who's next?
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemy craft in the combat arena has been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
I think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pan Tatsu and surrendered.
Right.
Something tells me no.
Oh, my favorite song in the game.
Absolutely huge, and it's airborne, and coming in fast. The enemy are planning to attack LOA from above.
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter. They've entered LOA airspace.
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
No time for
Let's
panicking.
move.
Let's get inside.
Missiles! Take them out! Marcus!
Damn it. It was a direct hit. Lost him.
The second we find that core, I'll bring you back first. I swear it.
They're inside the walls? Mobilize all internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help. But we can't leave the artifact unprotected. Wang's team can handle it. They need us out there. Yes, sir!
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Please. Doggone wants to join fight.
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never get off our backs. Very well. Have it your way.
Looks like a number of enemy Skells have entered the city. And go where?
I didn't actually
The
mean to
gates are
press
sealed.
that. I didn't read.
And even if they weren't, the city's surrounded by their ground forces. Forget it.
We have no choice here. It's kill or be killed.
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
Analyze last defense line. Let's go.
Better run now, you runt!
Engaging. Lay down some fire
still.
for me.
Fire!
Come on.
Buffing up! How's
Blind
this?
tendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
So
Nice.
long.
Move in and do some damage.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's
How
move.
was that? No messing around. Moving
How's
close.
this?
Take
Now
this!
it's my turn.
We're gonna get y'all out of here.
Now
Come
take
on.
the shot and topple them! Fly true.
Take this!
You
How
wish.
was that? Ah! Sorry, but it was you or us.
Let's keep it up.
Better run now, you runt!
Ready when you
Why
are.
don't you split?
Just insta kill him.
Better run now, you runt!
We should
Ready
weaken
when
them
you
just
are.
to be safe.
This'll bring them to their proverbial
Come
knees.
on.
This is it.
You wish. Reinforcements. Watch
Yeah,
out.
let's get more of you. Let's get more of you. Come on, let's go.
I'll weaken them. Follow
Fly
me.
true.
Cockpit time.
Here!
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Ah!
Target locked. You're mine.
Now you see me? Now you see more of me!
Come on.
How's this?
Appendage destroyed.
Hey,
Move
hold
in and
still.
strike. You
Take
wish.
this.
I've been waiting to
I'll
lash out.
weaken them. Follow me.
Get out of here. Get clapped on.
Target locked.
Get clapped
You're
on.
mine. You wish.
This is it.
Huh?
Fly true.
Target locked.
You never
You're
stood a
mine.
chance.
You think we'll ever have the run of the land here?
Oh, they
Dang,
see
there's
us.
a lot of dudes around here. I'm kind of doing this for no reason now, kind of.
Nice.
How's this?
Move in and do some damage.
You're staying put.
Okay, let's get our asses over there.
It didn't have to be like this.
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
I know.
Panic! No, we're not gonna lose.
Yeah. You're right. It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt.
How touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. All right, doggone. I've changed my mind. Kill her first.
It didn't have to be like this.
We will focus our fire on you first. And you know what? We're going straight into overdrive.
Target in sight. Nice. Launch in and do some damage.
Cockpit time.
Waiting to lash out.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I've been waiting to lash out.
You wish.
I've been waiting to lash out. How was that? Right through.
Hey, hold still! This is it! Hit me if you can!
You're mine.
So long. Who wants the next dance?
You wish.
1,000 times over! I'll weaken them! Follow us.
Alright, and then let's exit the Skell.
This isn't working.
Hey,
Switching to ground
wall,
gear.
Just what I need.
Now.
I know she does gravity, but I really don't think that's a big
Shadow
deal.
strike.
Starful Rondo.
Wild jam! I toppled him! Close in!
Nice. Let's go ahead and use Starfall Blade
Waiting to
again.
lash out.
Let's do it. Conduction Rise,
Cover fire!
Astrolobium,
Equilibrium.
and then
Fire.
Stellar Ray,
That did the
and
trick.
along with Shooting Star.
Now it's my turn.
Starful Blade.
And then just start our Starfall combo.
Shadow strike.
Yeah. Nice stagger. We'll do a Starfall Blade
Use it
again.
on. Get control of the battle.
I don't have that.
Shadow.
That's supposed to hurt.
It's not supposed to hurt. She's getting her ass obliterated.
Upper hand.
Isn't over yet. Fire particle!
Starful Blade.
Starfall Blade.
Cool off!
Ooh, can we finish it with our combo?
Shadow strike.
Starfall Rondo,
Starlight
and then
Duster.
Starlight Duster. Yeah.
It hurts!
Oh, I bet it hurts.
You primitive worms!
Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And? You expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave!
Please, no.
Wait. We don't have to continue like this.
What are you waiting for?
Dude, I can't fucking type.
Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive.
What?
Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
I don't think she's gonna be the one to say that.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
What was that explosion?
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien Skell. They smashed into the hangar and got the Skell.
another city of innocence burns. All so they can lay claim to a single Skell? Was this truly necessary? I have become party to madness.
Your target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now crawl home. Tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message. Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy! Irina! Gwyn! Thank God you're both alright!
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
He gets the latest young and rugged model.
Something like Gwyn, only a bit more handsome.
And maybe a little taller and slimmer, but with bigger muscles.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like MIM around.
Oh, you too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien Skell.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am?
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA's still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah. The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Let's go check out the hangar.
Right.
And I said everything about
last one of them. Every last one of them!
Every last one of them!
I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
Okay, yeah. Chapter 8 was a pretty major chapter. I don't even think it's quite done yet.
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love-in, but you know, there must be something to that Skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
Yep. This is the chapter where, like, everything falls into place.
The Great One's divine vessel is mine. I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours to command.
Yep, it's all fallen in place now. Let's go ahead and save. All right. That was probably a lot to take in. And now we have a lot more quests that we can do. Let's see. Nagi's time, 2 peas in a pod, father and son. Chapter 9 is level 34. Okay. Let's see. Anything here? Data probe challenge. Alright. I think I will go ahead and end stream here because we do have quite a lot of things that that got unlocked here. So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. Thank you guys very much for once again hanging out and watching. Tomorrow it is going to be side quest after side quest after side quest after side quest. Actually, before anything, let us go here and let's complete this quest, and then I'll end stream again. Welcome back. Friend doesn't know. As for, there you go. Friend is most versatile to collect them all. Now on the other Nopon are saved. The caravan will never forget heroes and friend. Live on Nopon Legend. Now do go tell everyone now. Thank you so much. I'll go from the bottom of Fuzzy Heart. there you are. Why are you over here?
Easy peasy.
Ah ha ha, humans are so easy. Tell them sob story, they bring whatever's ass. Nasty ganglion paid out nose for that stuff. Now we're laughing all the way to the bank. Friend didn't hear all that, right? I think I heard everything. Well, friend just heard the terrible things Nala had to say to please ganglion. Now we're giving what they demanded. Gil and Shay for saying it's haunting. Nala just believe me now. Took those things friends so kind of together for Nala. Nala barely managed to escape with life. Now ganglion has come to threaten the caravan again. Demand more human things. This time it's truly hopeless. More human things to save caravan from horrible fate, not limb from limb. Let's just flee. Your nice Bible monsters are chasing Nala. Please, friends, must help. Please, 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 friend. Nalu. I'll consider it. Why is friend thinking? Your entire caravan go. Get it? Sure. Hold on. Let me also change the party here. Active members. Ooh, we can get a new member here. Let's see. Yelv, Fry, and Lysel. Oh, Lulurita. Nalu's acting awfully smug lately. Wonder why she's so happy. Nalu's the type to do anything to get ahead in business. Lulurita's a bit worried, to be honest. Has even friend heard anything? I'll tell you all about her requests. The alien are threatening to kill the Durango caravan, so friend about Nalu a bunch of human tech? Meh. Lulurita not heard of anything like that. 10 to 1. Nalu is selling what friends bought to Gungan and making a tidy profit. That little scumbag Nalu need to be taught serious lesson. On top of it, have autonomous AI Nostalgia L002 units ask for Lula one small request. If Ryan catch a whole bunch of bullet flies, Lulurita will go ring them up, so when Nalu make hand to Gungan, and boom, they fly everywhere and scare pants out of those who are wearing pants. Does friend mind? Nalu needs to learn what happens to those who pull schemes in the Durango caravan. Okay. Let me see. In Silvalum, and then 10 bullet flies and cultures. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to Silvalum first real quick. Okay, and then the bullet flies, which we could actually just drive on over, and I'd rather do that. Seven. Eight. 9. 10.
Yo, yo!
Yo, yo! Wow. I go searching. Did friend get what Nalu wanted? Along with a whole bunch of bullet flies? There you go. Aha! With this many bullet flies, Lulurita can make huge big bomb. Yes, Ricky, I'll feed you in a second. Just 1 minute now. Lulurita's been making decent shot at. Such memories. Da-di-da-da dum. Take bug, grab the stug. Da-da-dum-da-da. Done. Now the notebook I'll hand these over to Gangling. Blammo, wrapping will burst, so it'll be here some raining bullet flies. You see straight out of heck. There it goes. Ready to go. Nalu's going to regret doing business with Gangling. That much Lulurita can guarantee. Ren returned to us. So did friend do what Nalu asked for? Yes, there you go. Ren actually bought them. Ren has to be kindest person here. Ha! Thanks. Ren saved our lives once again. Thank you so much. It's so very hard to find these. Thank you 1 bazillion times. I'm so grateful. Over my girlfriend is really just big ball thanks. Sure. Bah ha ha ha. Put on a ridiculous show and thinking of humans get all choked up. Seriously, someone's boring. Or no, said that one out loud, did she? Oh, so always with appreciation of stranger sobbing noises will only coincidentally sound like words coming from her mouth. Yes, I will feed you in a second. Nala will never ever forget kindness. Jack is savior Nala. In any case, thanks. Learn the lessons of the heart. There we go. Alright, now we'll go ahead and end stream. Once again, thank you guys very much for watching. We'll go ahead and start this one because we've had that one marked for like ages. So go ahead and do this one here. Once again, thank you guys very much for watching. We'll resume streaming tomorrow as per usual. Actually, you still have 20 minutes, dude. We'll resume streaming as per usual. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. And I will see you guys tomorrow for another Xenoblade Chronicles stream. See you guys then.